I need to change my stat card.
What?
Agility +1.
Yeah.
I think I already put my educated 3 on there.
Yeah, you've already got. I've taken a note of that anyway.
I'm gonna be a pain in the dick now.
Okay.
Why?
What does increasing agility by 1 actually do for core skills, if at all anything?
Oh shit, that's a good point, bruv.
It buffs your gunnery by 1, I think.
It might well do. It's different for core skills, as was discussed last time.
18 small guns.
Hang on.
Or, well, rifles.
Chill your beans. Hang on.
You and the dick off.
Oh shit, yeah, it has. Yeah, your gun's rifle should be 18.
Yeah. Can't actually fail that now without any mods.
Well, you can, because there's always a crit fail.
Yeah,
and your knife should be 12, because that's off of agility as well. So if you can put your knife... Yeah.
Did you just ejaculate into your pants right there?
If you if you look at that thing I linked, you can see what the chance of crit failing is.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's much lower than it is in D&D.
Much. Significantly.
Yeah, because you're relying on a chance of 3 rather than a chance of 1.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why, as I was discussing with Mimic earlier, there's usually always negative modifiers. Usually.
Yeah. To kind of help that be a bit more realistic than, oh, you just succeed all the time.
Yeah. But you do have soldier skills, which are considered to be learned skills, and I need to check those. Because some of those might be agility based. So, your soldier skills, let's have a look. No, that's perception. That's intelligence.
Why am I reading this? But it's still just so funny. People being
What about
Forward.
Scusi.
what about his move and his speed?
That's intelligence. I very much doubt they've changed, but I'll look. Move should be base 5. Speed should be base 12.
Fuck yeah.
That goes up by 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, fuck off then. Hang on. What was I looking for? What's the last thing on your combat card? Your gestures. Nope, that's intelligence. All of your soldiering skills are fucking brainy skills, yo. Blinds. Alright, so... move, will, yada 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 yada, blah blah blah, resistances, reductions. Oh, you might get AC buff actually. Your passive AC should be 11, and then your armor is +3. So yeah, your AC is actually now. Oh no, that hasn't altered. Oh, thank God, something in my favour. Okay, so it's still just 15.
Boo!
You have got Tesla armor.
Oh, you can't complain.
Yeah, it's like
You can.
you've got the best armor in the group, mate. You really can.
Yeah, I'm crying over here in what, 11?
Don't get shot.
Yeah, let me cry in 11.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, where the fuck were we? What the hell were we doing? Fallout Deets. Diary. Oh, that's right. Pretty much the whole previous game was just bang bang pew pew, shotgun McGrew. And I haven't even prepped a new day. So let's do that first, shall we? December 23rd.
That's correct.
Doesn't matter because I.
You know what? Now it's January 30th.
Yeah, a whole year has passed.
I'll think you'll find.
It's Gelongust. It's Gelonguary.
Yeah.
Gelonguary the 57th.
Oh no, another set of nuclear bombs went off. You're all dead.
Yeah, nobody knows what date it is because calendars are now moot.
I love this little bit every time.
But for the moment, in our current timescale, it's December 23rd.
Very good.
21:45. Day, it's going to be a horrible cold day again. We're on average temperature of 3 degrees. And my little weatherometer tells me in descriptive terms that it will be cold, dry, and overcast. So, it's pretty fucking miserable.
Noted.
Have I karma points?
What?
Have I karma points?
I
see I have 2 on my list.
Boop. Let me just republish the list, because I don't know if I did that.
It says you have 7.
Do I have 7 in that list?
Republishing the list, it's 7.
Okay. Okay. Then, alright.
That's the published list in Discord.
See, Rich, I don't want to bother you about GURPS outside of game day, because it's work.
No, mate, bother me any... Like, I love this. I live for this, so bother me. Like, just call me up on my cell phone or whatever, and like, call me on my cell phone.
No, what? It's having like a conversation over a phone? Ugh.
Well, no, just honestly, mate, anytime you need, like, if you want to get me and just say, Rich, can we have a quick chat about whatever, blah, do it, because I'm...
And then 6 hours later, we're still...
Well, me and Rich talked for almost like 3 hours earlier today.
Yeah, we were just discussing, like, how I came about with certain combat things, and that was just, like, 3 hours of discussion. Honestly, mate, just do it. But anyway, what's on your brain, Bob?
I need animal husbandry.
You do? You do?
You just call him Bob.
Oh, yeah.
What, are you particularly, I mean, are you going for the whole farmy... What's going on in your brain? Help me out.
My brain is that Vulcan is just like, we really need to start having a way of taking care of ourselves, and maybe instead of killing every Brahmin we see and harvesting it, we make more Brahmin.
I see.
The next skill he needs is tractor driving.
So
that's later.
You've realised now that killing all of your meat
is less of a good idea.
Means less meat in the future.
Yeah.
It's not bad thinking, because yes, this is a protracted game scale. I mean, hypothetically, you have theoretical years to exist.
Mm-hmm. I like that theoretical.
Theoretical. Do you have a reference from where you're pulling this skill, or is it something I can look up in?
Why don't we continue, and I will do that. Because it was one of the books. And
I know that
I've got a couple.
Farming is considered to cover, like, oh, I do farming. I can grow a weed.
Like weed.
But yeah, you go with them, have them do, and then we'll come to me, and I'll have the location of it.
Put it this way, if it's going to be anything like animal handling, for instance, is an average skill. So, and that's based on intelligence. So even if you spend just like 1 point, you're going to be pretty good at it.
Yeah, I figured. Hopefully that is how it goes.
And don't forget, you can always use any skill defaulted.
Yeah, which just makes it 10, right? Or 9?
Again, it depends on the skill that we actually find and use, because each default skill is slightly different. So, animal handling has a defaulting of IQ -5.
Okay. So I would have to roll 9 to succeed in it.
Yeah, but that is for... Don't forget, in scale terms, some skills are only ever checked for unknown effect outcomes, effectively. So, like, if you do animal farming, and you get 2 Brahmin to do the nasty. Yeah, unfortunately we are.
Oh, the wife came.
No, no,
Sure.
no. It's So if you get 2 Brahmin that, well, okay, let me rephrase that. If you get 2 Brahmin that are still fertile, because remember,
Yeah.
everything lives
Wait.
in the wastes,
I
and
thought
even
they-
Brahmin suffer radiation.
I thought Brahmin just split like cells
Ah,
because they're all females
I
and they
mean-
don't really, you know.
Honestly, if you want to come up with something like that, talk me into it. I'm happy to have that kind of weird pseudoscience in the game.
Has nobody seen Jurassic Park? For fuck's sake, this is how it began.
What, just T-Rexes splitting like cells?
Well, they said they were female, weren't they? Look how that
Yeah.
happened.
Just how Sheldon reproduces.
Nature finds a way.
If you would like to come up with the hypersense reality of Brahmin abiogenesis,
it is low-tech companion number 3, daily life and economics,
bang,
on
there's the
page
thing.
10, and it says I need animal handling.
Well, like I say, animal handling is intelligence -5 as a default, so you would have that at a scale of 9. I would allow you to do basic animal husbandry without learning the skill. The problem arises wherein if you're trying to expedite the process,
Yeah.
then I would ask you to take a check, and then you'd have to be checking against the defaulted skill.
That's how that works.
I think I'll take I think I'll buy animal handling with a point. What would that put it at?
So,
Put it at my default?
no, for 1 point, you will get, because it's an average skill, so at 1 point you would learn it at 1 point under your intelligence.
So a 13?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be taking that.
Like, for 1 point, it's a banging purchase, if
yeah.
I'm honest.
And this just lets me like raise more animals and all of that kind of stuff.
Well, you'll be
do
more
better with them,
successful
so.
in the propagation of, you know, if you want to try and
Yeah.
raid herds of animals, then you are more likely to have successes in effectively good outcomes. So, actual surviving offspring. But first of all, you'd have to find an
Viable.
source of.
I need some bull jizz and some cow eggs. That's great.
Not every RPG can be save the damsel from the orc. Sometimes it's bull jizz
Yeah.
and eggs.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take that.
All right. Well, yeah. If you want to make an, I mean, also when it comes to skills, feel free to like have an extra. He says
Some
Green.
notepads.
a bad.
Do you have just like an infinite thing of that, or will that break everything?
I don't look. I'm having problems with the infinite
Okay.
cards
That's fine. Let's not do
because
that.
these
then.
are still sketchy as fuck. By the way,
This damn thing.
I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't know how to.
Yeah. I've been looking at it, but I can't figure it out either.
So infinite cards is where I draw the line.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
Cool. You're happy with that then? Yeah. Feel free to like just add random skill sets onto that you've purchased.
Will do.
Oh, then I would like to add nuclear fusion knowledge on my sheet.
I mean, I can find out the skill set for that, but I'm guessing it's a very hard skill.
Can I trade my PayPal account for meta knowledge?
So, a very hard skill is actually pretty easy to learn, if I'm honest. I'll not go any further in that because that's depressingly easy.
Exist. Requirement for learning. Existing.
I would say that your character will at least have to have some reference material for, like, that's a skill you won't just think
Fucking
of.
fission.
Yeah, just
I'm-
sat down
I'm
thinking
gonna
really hard and like, I think I'll try nuclear fission.
I'm just gonna walk over to Ruby saying that, you know, Quinn really doesn't need that fusion reactor. I'll just take that.
And make another one.
Anyway.
And then I pull out my laser pistol.
It's party
Taking
fighting.
that reactor.
Anyway, enough about repurposing Quinn's reactor.
I think we've had enough discussions about that, to quite frank.
Or bulges, I guess.
So, in lieu of anything exciting happening, and let me check that for you. Nothing immediately threatening is going to be happening, so outside of immediate threat, what would you like to get up to?
Other than the fact that being worried that we got attacked yesterday, and just like
A few hours ago.
a couple of
Yeah, I
hours.
mean, literally, you've just woken up, and like the corpses are still out there.
Yeah.
Very
Well,
good.
they're out on the street somewhere. Looting
Yeah,
and
like
everything.
they're probably frozen now, actually, because it got below
so they won't
freezing
even-
last night.
They won't even
So-
start stinking until spring.
So, just a thought. Those bodies are meat.
True.
I'm
The way I'm looking at
doctor.
you is how Ruby is actually looking at you.
Fine, Jesus. Never mind.
Yeah, you need Jesus.
Who?
Yeah.
I need Jesus. Who's Jesus?
I was just saying, stew is stew.
Stew is stew. What's the average
Just feed it
human
to
weight?
Group of Nine,
80
it's fine.
pounds. So with butchering, yeah, you could get some poundage of meat off of
Yeah.
Is there some proper chunk of like fucking units there that we killed?
I'm guessing you need cannibalism if you're gonna eat people.
that. There is a cannibalism Falloutian effect.
Rich.
Yeah.
You can't make animal food out of them.
We can use them to feed the pigs and shit.
What pigs?
Who says it has to be Brahmin that we raise? Why can't we raise giant scorpions?
Velociraptors.
Velociraptor.
Yeah, scorpions.
You know, Vulcan, if we
Oh
try
shit!
to
I've left the
make,
music running.
if we're trying to make friends
Yeah,
with
you do.
people over in Group of Nine, starting eating people is not
No,
really
no.
helping us.
No, Leon. Instead of us eating them, we can just like grind them up and then feed them to the animals.
Now that is totally actually okay, I would say. Like,
See, I don't even know if my what is the damn thing? Charitable?
Good natured.
Good. I'm not good natured.
no, he's not. He's
I'm
charitable.
just charitable. So I don't even think that would bother it because it's like they're dead.
They're dead. What are they
And-
gonna do? They're already dead. You
Yeah.
can't help them.
Great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what? If you want to do that, you can go do it. That's what Ruby says.
Okay.
Well, Vulcan, I'm sorry, but what have you been smoking today? What animals?
Oh, that must have just been in my dream. I'm sorry. I thought Frank told you. I look at just like this
Yeah,
little spot on the
just-
ground.
Yeah.
I want to raise animals so we can actually just survive here. I like the idea of the inn thing.
That actually is a.
And I was thinking about it, and I actually am pretty knowledgeable about animals, it turns out. So
Well,
keep an eye out for them.
Well, I
Self-proclaimed.
guess it sort of makes sense because you did do a very well, I think, description of what you think a unicorn is supposed to look like. You said it was some kind of horse?
Yeah, it's got like a horn on the head. It can like stab people viciously. It's terrible.
Oh,
Dax is looking at himself in the mirror like, I stab people.
But does he say that?
that is canon knowledge.
Is that to make
the Haas
Haas
thinks he's a
unicorn?
Haas is a unicorn. Canon.
The Haas is a unicorn.
Beautiful.
Hooray!
But yeah, I was thinking we could do that, and maybe when it's not so fucking cold, we could go outside, maybe get some fencing and do something with animals. We'll need some turrets too and a couple of death robots, but once we have all of that, we should be able to safely guard our animals from thieves and keeping them just alive from being eaten by giant bears. Maybe we can tame a giant bear.
Vulcan, I don't know if it's just me feeling like I want to build something, looking over at Quinn, and you saying you want animals and deaf robots. Are you talking about putting animal brains inside robots?
No, we'd use the robots to defend the animals. That way we don't have to watch them all the time. Just have a program to look at our face, and if anyone other than our face shows up, they just,
That's not very good for an inn.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm glad the
how
GM
will we
pointed
get
that out.
customers if they get murdered when they get here?
Hey guys,
The
let's
Haas-
stay
the
here
Haas
for the
is
night.
pro
Blah.
I'll just say
See-
Dahas is very pro this.
See, like he gets it. What? Oh, and then Vulcan realizes that he's agreeing with the Haas about other things, and then he's like, "I'm gonna go sit down for a bit and reevaluate this stuff I've been smoking. I think maybe might be a little." And then he says, "Frank, come here, try this." And he like holds his pipe out to the stain on the ground, and that's all Vulcan does,
Just holding his pipe to the ground, just like try
I
this.
muttering.
Liam thinks to himself, I need to get some sterile dirt I could get in here so he can start growing some wheat that's not contaminated with God what otherworldly stuff that's in the ground that he's currently smoking. Like, how much lead has he been smoking through his life? Like,
Yes.
through his life?
Yes.
The answer
The
is
voice
yes.
in my head is telling me yes.
Oh,
But my body.
Okie dokie. So,
shit. Okay.
Oh, for something completely different.
Yeah, now for something completely different. The Department of Silly Walks.
so what is going on in the world for you guys?
Dahas will probably approach the group. We need
Liam,
better
what-
defenses now.
Yeah.
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 I really
you're
don't
right.
like hurting people, but yeah.
Do you like
Haas,
dying?
you did do a very good job of defending us, though. so don't sell yourself short. But yeah, I definitely see what you mean.
Maybe
You know-
Ruby. Sorry, go.
Well, we could also. What we could do is maybe that big machine gun, put it on some kind of mount, so you can actually use it.
Mounted turret. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
If I-
that's
if-
relatively easy to put a.
Yeah,
Just
but
got
if
the
I have
mount
a
for it.
if I have the material for it, I could probably make an automated turret out of it. But I need some kind of AI or something to do that.
Well, you just need some form of three-dimensional motoring system and a sensor. Then you don't. Well, with a sensor, you don't need for a rudimentary turret. You just need a specific signal that the sensor recognizes, and anything carrying that signal will not be harmed. So you just need a sensor that can see motion and track a.
Are you talking as Leon? Because that's really meta.
Oh no, I'm talking as Leon. Yeah.
I will be the
Yeah,
judge
but
of
there's
meta
also-
knowledge.
It's also
just
not
better say.
how the things work in Fallout. I don't think.
I will say, specifically with the concept that you're approaching, Mim, it's probably, in a Fallout sense, that's going to be like some tech level 9 shit.
Yeah, that's above us.
Which your character doesn't have current understanding of. Much like Ruby, although she operates Quinn contains tech level 9 components. And to Ruby,
Okay.
they're basically like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah, but his AI is not tech level 9, if I remember correctly.
No,
or
that's
his
not.
sensors.
No. His programming is all you, so that's all tech level 8 stuff. But the stuff that Mimic was talking about, that's some tech level 9 type stuff.
Okay. Well, allow me to. Yeah, turret. That would be really nice. But where would the hell would we get an AI from?
Well, remember that I bought a little while ago that I wasn't allowed to capture?
Yeah, that's my bad.
God, you are so salty about that.
Of course I am.
I wanted that robot too, but I didn't want to risk our entire house for it.
Next
It could help
time,
defend
dear.
our house from them taking it back.
Next time, dear. Here, would you like some drugs?
No, thank you.
Okay, more from me. He puffs away.
Nope.
Oh, you're
that's a bad
stoned.
day.
Yeah, you're just like pump, 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 and then the unicorns are prancing, and like the room is now where the still is currently burbling away and bubbling. The steam and smoke of that just like fucking woo.
This is Vulcan's day now.
Any perception checks you have for the next, at least half a day, I'm going to give you a -4 on.
Yeah. Wait, -4?
Yep.
Fair enough.
I mean, you're still pretty capable because you can still decipher reality from the wacky nonsense that your brain is currently making up. But you are stymied from your more perfect self.
Nice.
Why do I just picture a blend between a rundown Fallout warehouse and the Candyland of Willy Wonka?
That's exactly it. That's what he's got in his brain.
Yeah.
High revision.
So Vulcan's just gonna sit down and stop talking.
But until we have the components to make that an automated sentry, we should probably mount it on something so one of us can just use it.
Yeah.
What we're essentially saying
And-
is a bipod. Well,
Well, there's
bigger
different.
No.
I will
Tripod.
say there is a difference between a bipod, a tripod, and a fixed mount.
Maybe
okay,
a
fixed mount with a spindle
that
that
we
you can
can
detach.
move. Yeah, and build a few of the mounts around so we can like have them on all sides of the building, one mount, depending on what they attack from.
Can I roll an intelligence to see if I can recall a construction I saw someone doing?
Or a movable fixed mount.
What are you trying to quote unquote recall?
I'm recalling stuff for when they were building. The fuck was he called?
Wasn't it wasn't it an artillery cannon?
No, they were building turret mounts for that fortress, and I saw them construct them.
Well, you're
What
on
I-
about when Group of 9 had moved in. They began constructing.
Before that, the other group.
What the
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they were.
They were building turret. Yeah, I remember that. They were building turret mounts to put turrets up on the fortress that I was making metal plates for.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure you've got some muddled up because the wall, the metal plating you were building was for the outer perimeter walls because they were attempting to build a conclave.
Oh yeah, no, I'm trying to recall how they, how it looked like.
If
So
you're on
if
about
I-
the turrets that were being mounted to the city hall and other places, that's Group of 9. So that was the first thing they did when they moved in, was trying to secure the place.
Yeah.
Didn't the other ones at the like city hall fortress thing?
No.
Did they also have?
No,
turrets
they
on?
had basically they'd clad a house in metal plating.
Okay.
That was all they had for defenses.
Well, okay, then I don't need to recall anything. I can just walk into the city and look at the turret mounts.
You can literally just go and have a look at the turret mounts.
Yeah.
Carouse with the Chuckle Brothers at the checkpoint.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Because either going in the morning where it's most cold would be
Be
most.
good,
I'm just thinking, going in the early midday, late midday, where it's warmer, probably be better. Just like to look at, just examining it.
Let me just
Ian's
have
trying to
a
figure
quick
out
look at my.
when would be the best time to go out and look for more materials, because
Well, the best time would literally be shortly after midday. So the first afternoon slot of the day. And even
what
then, in fact, then you would at least be in a state whereby you're not going to freeze to death just by going outside.
okay. Well,
Because
then
the
this is
peak
perfect.
temperature today is actually 11 degrees. So peak
Well,
temperature is in your favor.
yeah. Well, then this would be a perfect time for Leon to go study a turret out and also make even more soupy friends.
Turn them into soup, yes.
Soupy friends.
Soupy
So
friends.
go on then. Help me understand what's going on.
Well, Leon wants to, because it definitely makes sense to have a mounted turret. So why invent a brand new thingamabob when I can just go see and look how a Group of 9 has constructed their turrets?
Okie doke. What's everyone else up to?
Eyeballing makeshift heavy armor.
Eyeballing how? Because you currently have a
Just
couple of those lying around, don't you?
yeah, picking it up, seeing how heavy it is, and looking at the protections it gives.
It should be in this pile of gombo
Yeah.
over here.
I found the cards.
Oh, you've got it, have you?
Yep. Debating whether it's smart to wear it or not.
Let me help you because I can tell. Whereabouts is it in the? Is it still in this stack? Or have you put...
Somewhere. Yeah, it's in the stack. I can take it out, I guess.
If you know where to look, because I'm gonna be fumbling around otherwise. I should probably add names to all of these things, but it takes time. That it?
Yeah, and we also have this.
Makeshift heavy armor. So this is something you've taken off of the bodies, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
It's got a good AC buff, +3.
Exactly.
Nice reductions, actually.
Yep.
So that's
This one's better.
not
Or, well,
terrible.
the reductions.
Oh yeah, that is nice. Oh yeah, metal armor is the boat.
But it's so heavy.
Yeah, and therein is the problem. If you go, I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah.
It's heavy armor made out of paper.
Right. The problem you're going to be faced with, for the most part, if you want good armor, you're going to have to bear with the fact it's going to put you into your first encumbrance.
I'm already in my first encumbrance.
Well, what is your encumbrance level?
1 right now. It's probably going to go to
Your
2 if I
encumbrance
wear this.
carry weight is 16.
Yeah, and I'm
So,
carrying
oops.
like 20 something.
So yeah.
Hang on. Let me grab my inventory. I am carrying 27.25.
Yeah, I mean you're heavily into your first encumbrance, but yeah, you're not at risk. So
It doesn't affect combat much or any at all, does it?
from what perspective?
The encumbrance.
I don't think I use any modifiers other than fatiguing. It might be. Let me check, because it's probably something I should become familiar with if you're thinking about becoming heavily encumbered.
Well, Laddie McOver here also has 2. Okay.
How does one spell encumbrance these days? 17.
I think it's on. It's
To make
permanently
it sound
on
like
the
a
Vulcan
change.
sheet.
Encumbrance. So let's have a quick look here. It affects move.
Yes.
But that, because we have, I would say, unless you reach encumbrance of 3, there's no penalty to the current combat system.
Okay.
Because at an encumbrance rate of 3, you're effectively reduced to just below half encumbrance, and I'd have to basically give you penalty against movement actions in combat, which are already freaking hard enough.
Yeah. I think I'll try wearing the makeshift heavy armor if everyone else is okay with that.
Why, yes, oh lizard.
Well, you don't
person.
get a say in it with your Tesla armor.
I
Yeah.
do have a say in it. You just don't have to listen to me.
so you're like, I think
Fine.
I'll wear this. You're like, no.
It looks shit on you.
I mean, it looks shit on anyone. It's literally pots and pans screwed to a leather coat. It's not meant to be pretty.
It improves your aesthetic. Carry on.
Is it? Has Leon left before all this? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you've wandered off to your.
Okay, so I'm not seeing this because otherwise he would be cringing so much he could cut a cigar with his ass.
Yep, the makeshift heavy armor it's going to be.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
if you want it, then take it.
I'll
Just
take that and then put... I am keeping my hard hat though, so...
Yeah, keep your hard hat. Why not? Gives you a bit of head.
Robot plating, that's from Quinn.
I
don't have the other armor.
I don't think
that's
you
fine.
actually had a
doesn't
card
matter.
for your other armor.
Yeah, I know what it didn't. So I'll take this one.
Just make sure any
Didn't we have 2 of these actually?
you are the master of all things itinerary.
Makeshift heavy armor. No, we did not. We have a metal armor.
I think the other guy in the heavy armor or metal armor, he ran off.
Yeah. One did. I'm sorry.
Right, so I'm putting 1 raider armor back onto the pile.
Fucking shit.
And taking the metal or the makeshift heavy.
Okay.
Uh,
Make sure you've updated your character sheet to have
my
proper.
weight. Yeah, I'm
whatever
encumbrance
thing used.
too.
And your defense is make your defense AC will now be oh Christ.
1 million.
1 million? No, probably not. Where I had this just now. All out characters. Where are they? Give me the characters. Thank you, Ruby. So your passive defense without armor should be 12, which it.
Oh.
Okay. It's because I haven't actually. I was supposed to put it in these boxes and I haven't done it yet. So 12.
Wait, but then I should have had 14 to begin with.
Oh, well.
Ah, doesn't matter.
It doesn't
So this
matter.
goes up to 15 then.
Yep. Which puts you on
Good
par
stuff.
with Tesla Man.
And where's the cards? Get.
that
that
makes
stays
your
1. The
passive
fire
metal armor
becomes
is
1.
the same as a Tesla.
And.
Cool. If I'll let you sort that out.
I get belly armor. 1. And some reductions. This becomes 2. That becomes 2. 2. And this goes away. That's it.
Looks pretty good. You've got your hat on still, so that counts for that, yep.
Yep. Head protection's very important.
Okay, cool. Are you getting up to anything extraneous whilst swapping out
Other
armors?
than that, probably practicing the laser pistol or energy pistol.
Maybe you should practice reloading it.
I just like the idea that
Well, yeah, that's part of it.
I just like the idea that for practicing your pistol, you go to the back of the warehouse and you just stand there going pew 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 pew.
Well, yeah, I put some kind of can or something.
She's not actually shooting it. She's
No,
just
just standing there, pew 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 pew, just saying pew pew.
Oh,
You
Well,
laugh about this. The Zimbabwean army
Yeah.
didn't have enough ammunition to train, so during a training exercise, they actually instructed their soldiers to go bang, bang, bang,
bang, bang, bang.
actually, can I grab Quinn over, grab some cables, and connect my laser pistol to his battery pack that he uses for his laser, so it doesn't cost me any ammo
and
while I practice?
there you saw the end of
Ah.
the back wall of.
Well, you see, here's a problem because you're asking a question which I knew was going to come up.
Really?
Of course, I long expected this kind of shenanigans, but it means I have to look up a new skill.
What? Electronic
Second media.
engineer? Electrical engineering?
It's electrical something or other. What do you have in your repertoire? Repertoire. You have electrical engineer, so that's actually going to be useful for this fact.
Uh-huh.
Give me a roll on your engineering electrical then. And I will say, before this happens, so I'm going to nullify that result because
Ah,
I want you to be armed with information.
it's at a big disadvantage.
No, your character would understand that this potentially might damage your weapon.
Well, yeah, but she would probably also make it or know how to make it so it doesn't.
That's down
Because
to the dice.
The laser that Quinn has on his shoulder is the same as that pistol.
It's the same form of weaponry, but yours is a handheld pistol which has, tiny capacitors and all that nonsense, whereas his is built into him.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have the same mechanical stuff in there or whatever, however that works?
Pseudo gubbins aside, I'm imposing that if this roll fails in some significant format, it's going to damage your pistol.
Okay, sure.
So I'm pre-arming you with the knowledge. That's what I'm imposing on this roll.
So I'm guessing I'm not allowed to use that 11.
No.
Ah.
You can use that
that's
one
fine
though.
too. Yeah.
Right. For the act of training, you will not obviously be expending ammunition because you have a pseudo power pack for the training exercise.
Yeah. All right. This probably also reduces my dodge more, doesn't it?
It should say. Oh, you know what? I think that's what's missing off the bloody cards, isn't it? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah! I meant to fix that, and I haven't fixed it.
God damn it, you're not spending enough time slaving in front of a computer fixing all our game mechanics.
Well,
On
he
top
did-
of the hours and days that you spend doing it.
Shush.
he did say that he enjoys this stuff.
So, your block limit is 8, but you have a dodge modifier of -2.
What's my base dodge?
Your
It wasn't.
base dodge might actually be 8, but let me check. Your base, yeah, your base dodge is 8, so you have a -2. So basically, dodging in this is going to be goodnight, Irene.
It was already -2 from the other armor, so
was
I
it?
lose nothing. Yeah,
Alright,
I just
okay.
had it set wrong. So the block goes to 8.
The block is 8 for this.
Okay, so that improves from 6, and you guys have it just as a skill in here. Okay.
Yeah, just
that
mean,
works.
literally just add it as a you have a block capability skill now.
Oh. Block.
Because it's effectively a combat defense form. So.
And I'm just gonna remove this then, because this is all on my sheet now.
Oh yeah, you had it on there. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
This probably isn't radar armor, so there.
Well, it's ruby armor at the moment.
Yeah. think everything's fine now. That's Ruby's first
Cool.
first share of the day then.
Huss, have you got any
Uh,
plans for today? Just in general? What's...
Das will probably be focusing on fixing himself up because he is on 8 of 10 health.
You
He is
did
a little
take
bit
a knock.
yes, and he's also feeling a little bit tired after yesterday's combat.
We slept.
Yeah, but
Uh,
on 9 out of 11, so he restores 1.
yeah,
2, doesn't it?
Yeah, you should have got 2 back for sleeping and fall. It's only Cripple Boy over there that fails at sleeping.
Oh, okay. Right, in which case, providing there's no unicorns, explosions,
Oh,
or
actually,
eyeballs.
before we
means I
go
get
too
mine.
far, yeah, if you're also tired, then you get back. As does Vulcan.
Do I?
You slept.
Yeah, you should have
Oh,
had
this
sleep.
isn't the same day.
No, it's the next
This
day.
is tomorrow
Oh.
day.
I don't even know if we took food.
I think you did.
We didn't because
Hang on a sec. Do you want to
it
know
didn't
something?
end the
I
day.
have a little track of food, and no, you haven't actually taken food off.
Alright. So that goes to 33.
Hang on, let me just... So that was that day. You took food then. So taking... How much is food again?
12 a
3
day.
items per day per person.
So it's 12.
Yeah.
Right. And what are you saying it should be?
833.
Yes. That calculates.
Then it is.
Let me just
Can I
write...
help him?
Of course
Pretty
you can...
baked.
I mean, you are baked, but...
Well, I guess my healing negates the -4, the healer's skill.
Yeah,
so.
you're naturally talented at healing, so you're not going to be... Like, you can still probably do something to assist the guy. Also, I need to summon this deck again. Whoop.
So what would I be allowed to try? Could I help him with hit points, or does that require a specific,
You
like
can...
a stim pack?
So, hit points can be recovered in many, many ways. Let me just get this card deck out. Up. Bloop, there it is.
Take out.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted some cards, so I was respawning the deck. So, let me get my healing thing here. A stim pack is your best way. Then there's various other stim packs that are more effective in some ways. First aid, if applied to someone that hasn't yet received first aid, will recover 1 hit point. You can also produce... you can try and doctor him for... he doesn't have any impairments.
I would think the doctor would be more for, like, if something was, oh, he broke his arm type thing, and this would just be first aid if it's not any kind of crazy damage,
I'm
right?
going off of Falloutian healing. So doctor, the act of performing a doctor check is basically like super version of first aid. So first aid is the very minimal, which will restore 1 hit point to him. With doctor, you can restore hit points to injured limbs and critical wounds. And then if you have medkit, and you do have a medkit, don't you? You have a...
I have first aid kits.
You have first
Same
aid
thing.
kits. I thought you had a doc bag.
I do. They're on the cart because they're really fucking heavy.
Oh, right.
Oh no, those are surgeon's kits. They're not doctor bags.
All right, so you don't actually have a doc bag, you have a surgeon's kit. That's different. Basically,
here, let's get that pesky arm off.
yeah, if you had a doc bag, which is effectively a Fallout item, that is like a buff to healing. Again, pseudo-magical Fallout healing.
So I'm going to try to doctor him. I just come up to him and be like, "Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
got
I
shot
mean-
yesterday."
You're not awful at doctoring, so... Dahas, are you going to allow this? Because it's going to take a whole time section for this, by the way.
Yes, doctor. You can heal me, but hurry up.
Oh, that's going to be terrible.
Yeah,
That is
so
almost a fail.
it's almost a crit fail, but you haven't ripped his arm off. You have done. You have managed
Over
to
by
hit.
one.
Yeah, you have not managed to heal Dahas in any way. Meanwhile, Dahas, whilst you're being tended to, would you like to try and tend to your own wounds?
I'd like to lick him like a hound. I don't have time to bleed. Name the film.
Predator.
Thank you.
But did you want to try and heal yourself whilst the doctor's fumbling around poking your wounds?
I don't have time to bleed.
Well, you have effectively within the
You're
time.
stuck.
Yeah, you have to exist with the doctor for one time slot. And
Or
in that,
don't let me do it.
yeah,
Dahas
to
would just be staring into the void of which is the souls that he's collected that he's murdered. He will enjoy this moment, not with a smile, but with the warming of his heart. That kind of melts the coldness of
He
it.
can't have a warm heart.
Well, exactly. So it just kind of goes up by like a
Oh.
temperature Celsius, then just goes back down again.
Oh, it's just
Fuck
a
that,
void of
Fahrenheit.
shit.
an empty void of hatred. So
Nice.
no healing attempt, then, is what you're telling me.
No,
Oh.
Dahas would just be sat there. Hurry up, doctor.
Cool. Well, he's failed to heal you, sadly, so that's both of your mornings
I accept that. That's the
soaked
thing.
up.
I'm sorry, Dahas. I'm a little messed up today. Frank, will you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to help my friend. He just keeps neighing in the back.
Neighing.
These bloody naysayers, eh?
Yeah.
Cool. Okie dokie. Mimic, otherwise known as Leon.
Yes.
So, what's going on over in town?
Well, you tell me. I'm just heading towards it, obviously, with soup in tow, and also right now I'm just curious if my machine is about to fucking keel over due to fucking Firefox.
Why are you using Firefox?
Because I'm used to using it, you.
There aren't any other decent browsers.
Yeah, there is. Dogpile.
Dogpile?
From the fucking 2000s.
Anyway, no.
Internet
Yeah.
Explorer. Wait, what?
You mean Internet Exploder?
Anyway, so yeah, I mean the guards. There's a couple of guys on duty. Let me RNG to see if they are some of the regulars. No, these are not people that you've bumped into.
Okay. Do they know of me?
I was just about to say.
Superman.
You do have reputation. Let me just check your reputation.
Oh,
Fucking hate you.
Yes,
Creepy
they
fucking
know
guy.
of you. They know of the Superman.
the Superman. Well, I walk up. Well, then. Greetings, I am Superman. Have you met my sidekick? Kindling
Crouton
girl.
bastard.
Crouton.
Crouton bastard.
No, it's Kindling girl because she helps with firewood.
Yeah, there you go.
No,
Crouton cretin.
Yes.
no, that would be my arch. My arch nemesis. The shepherd's pie. No, obviously I'm not walking up to them being all like heroic Superman. But he walks up saying that, "Hello, you guys are new here. Care care for some soup?
The chap that you're talking to is trying to be as regimental as possible in the cold. And he sort of he courteously sort of nods at you as you approach. His
So-
immediate response is, "Citizens card, please."
Citizens can't please.
Card.
Gotcha.
Leon's very confused.
Your card, your citizen's card.
Yeah, I show him my ID.
Oh, welcome, citizen. Yes. And with the formalities that he's imposed on you, yeah, he sees you're carrying a bowl of soup, and
yeah, I offered it to him, saying that the other guards that used to be here, I gave them soup as well. So why shouldn't you have some if you want?
and he graciously accepts and says, "Yes, yes. Put over on the house window there. I will have when I'm hungry."
Well, you better be hungry quick, because otherwise you're gonna have a soup popsicle.
He looks down at the fire that he's near and goes, "I have a fire. I can reheat soup. I know how to reheat soup."
Well, okay. Also, if you need more firewood for your fire, let me know. I do have some in spare, so I can help you keep warm. It is quite cold.
If the Spitz needs us to get fire, we will get fire.
Just trying to be friendly.
Thank you, citizen. And he grins with a sort of fake smile. It's just like,
Is it in the fake smile? Is it the fake smile due to the fact that he annoyed that he has
no,
to?
he's more that it's too fucking cold for this shit. Why is this guy talking at me?
Keeping your mind of being fucking cold. All right. Well, Leon keeps then trotting along down Main Street.
Okie dokie.
Do I see my very good trader friend walking down?
Let's have a look. Is he still in town? Check all the random shit. Where's my thing that does the random shit for me? Uh-oh. Someone died. Oh no, Leon exploded.
What?
Oh. So everyone back at the house, you hear a sudden from reality as Leon implodes into nothingness.
Wait,
Awesome.
what? Oh.
Pretty good.
No, he's accidentally DC'd from the game. It's all.
It's right now. It's everything is just
to answer your
going
question, no, the trader chap is not about.
He's got corona and he has to isolate.
He's self-isolating with his caravan.
Full out Rona.
Rad Rona.
Oh god.
It has a vaccine for that, apparently. Did I hear a distinct background? God damn it!
Yes, that
Usually.
was...
Very good. Very, very good.
Is there a hotkey command for force close?
F4, mate.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Death button of restart.
Yeah, punch the computer until
What are
it
you
gives in.
trying to force close?
It's because Firefox is being a dickwad, and it's
Open the task
completely
manager
frozen,
and just
so I
close
can't
it that way.
What?
Yeah, task manager, that shit.
Use the task manager.
Well, the thing is, it's because I can't get the task manager to open. I can't interact with anything.
Restart your
So your
computer.
taskbar doesn't work anymore if you right-click it.
Nope. Currently, right now, it's completely gone.
The
Alright,
taskbar is
see you in a bit.
gone.
I advocate full reset and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
And
just
then-
start over.
and then turn on your task manager and set it to always on top.
And don't have all your social media open on your browser because it uses up too much RAM. Your shitty websites.
Gotta
Yeah,
have
they
that
do.
RAM. RAM.
Talking of RAM, I need to get some more at some point.
Run with an ad blocker, that also limits it a bunch. Or preferably no script, so it doesn't load up all that stupid JavaScript bullshit.
JavaScript.
Oh.
So we're now doing a advice on running your browser podcast.
Yes.
Excellent.
If
You
you
don't
have
need to roll
memory
3d6 for that, so...
Fucking hooray!
Roll dice to see how much RAM it uses.
If Fallout is going to use any amount of my RAM, it will now use that many terabytes. 43 terabytes.
Clearly, the only solution. Definitely the
Tabletop
rest.
Simulator is using 1.3 gigabytes for me.
Anyway, whilst we await the return of Leon.
Here.
Oh, you are? I thought you were.
Yeah, I'm back.
I thought you were fighting your computer.
Diddler.
Challenge
Funny you say
rating
that, I'm
5.
playing Pokemon Go right now, but
Challenge rating 5, computer.
I just put my index finger on the reset button and then I pressed it.
Pushed it shit in.
Resetting computers.
You know what that means, Mim?
What?
That we connected those wires correctly. Remember?
I don't remember
Yeah,
anything.
because I don't think I ever tested the reset button.
Yeah,
That's
well,
good.
now you have.
And it went swimmingly. Now the annoying part is I trying to open up. I'm just gonna close all like the most heavy hitting.
Close everything.
Close all those damn social media tabs.
Just close
Yeah.
everything.
Well, to be honest, I did keep one what do you call quote unquote social media running because well, I kept the Twitch stream open.
Yeah. Are you back in?
I'm back.
Cool.
Do you run your browser with an ad blocker?
Yes.
Okay.
I do not.
Really?
You and I need to have a chat at some point.
Yeah, install uBlock.
You what?
You what?
Yeah, exactly.
Correct. British response to
Yeah.
that. Fucking what, mate?
What? You what?
Although I think Firefox blocks a lot of ads by default if you have tracking protection turned on.
To be
Interesting.
honest, right now, don't know.
Oh dear. Right, back to Fallout. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. So, you're in town. The trader is nowhere to be found. Would you like to go to the
Maybe-
quartermaster?
Maybe they found out he was a traitor.
Ooh.
Traitor master.
Quartermaster. Were you specifically looking for the trader, or were you just?
Oh, well, no, I just wanted to see if he was there.
And he's not.
Well, balls. Apparently, he's right now trying to see if he can find some new escort because the guys he hired suddenly died.
Now that would be a crucial, like, if those were the protection party for the for the merchant caravan.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you tell me.
Hey,
Merlin?
I don't know. Yeah.
Je ne sais pas.
But no, I am looking around to look at to find where there is a turret mount.
They're obvious as you go around town. You can see several turrets.
Okay. And I walk up to one of them without looking too suspicious.
I mean, I guess you can.
You should start a conversation with it.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you doing, Mr. Turret? You're being about as unsuspicious as possible.
I am trying. Yeah.
Wait, why can't I see his rolls?
Whose rolls?
Oh, never mind. I thought he was rolling. I heard dice.
Yes, I was rolling.
Oh,
In my secret special area.
Wrong.
you and your sneaky rolls.
Yeah, I gotta get some sneaky rolls. What? So you're just like looking at this turret, taking some like mental notes, or?
Yeah. Like seeing that. Okay, so it's like moved, so it's mounted like so, and I'm looking. I'm trying to see if I can find at least one where it's where
You know that these are all electronically moved. They have motors attached to
yes.
them.
Well, then never mind, because I'll still keep. Okay, then I don't need to look around for a specific one. Then I'll just study them to see, because even the base function of a rotating turret is the same whether or not you have an engine attached to it.
Yeah, there's nothing outstandingly like strange about these turrets. You know, they're all mounted apparently no lower than like maybe, I don't know, 10 foot off the ground, I'd say. So they're mounted quite high. They all seem to have some kind of electronics attached to them. Your character isn't very familiar with electronic stuff, is he?
Well,
Where do you sit on electrical stuff?
other than I know how the robot works quite effectively.
Touche.
Because have you finished your robotics, haven't you?
Yeah, I have a engineer robotics of 14.
Give me a roll on that, because it's somewhat applicable.
Yeah, let's see. Do I think?
Because these
Well,
are
yeah,
robotically
materials
assisted turrets, so
or could I use my repair skill in a way of deducting how I would take it apart if I were supposed to repair it?
no. So go for your robotics thing.
All right, let's roll them. And 4 under.
Okay. You see a lot of things that are familiar to you from the workings of what you learnt from Quinn. So there's sort of pneumatics involved and various other bits involved. Oh, that's how they do that. And you've got quite a good little sort of mental understanding of how these turrets are put together.
Okay. Is it one that's good enough for me to be able to?
Just whip out your phone and take some pictures and show them to Ruby.
I'm going to pretend that I'm going to pretend I'm sitting and playing with a person that is not completely disconnected from the entire world, and ignore that.
If only you had a cutie with the camera module. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's a thing.
Of course it is.
Priorities.
There's an app for that.
Cutie app.
Cutie app.
It's an app for it.
But yeah, you've got a pretty good mental understanding of these turrets now.
So, in layman's term, what would I be missing to have to create one of these? Or create something similar?
To create one of these, you would be missing several robotics parts, like pneumatic components to drive the movements. You'd be missing the electrical feed that controls the input of, all the controls. You'd be missing. There appears to be some kind of sensor array attached to these turrets. So other than robotic parts, electronics parts, and these guns also have a very rudimentary, not like an armored housing, but like a protective metal box, basically, that stops the gun getting clogged up with crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing most of
What
the bits that put it together. If you,
Okay. What would I be missing in case of trying to create, to make what would that be? A human-operated.
Oh, you think you could easily replicate something that would be manually operated similar to this?
Yeah.
Like you can see how they've mounted the gun on. It's got a sort of 4-point mount, like cross base, and you think, oh yeah, I can do that, and it's just a spindle-mounted weapon effectively. So once you've got the grasp of what you're looking at, you think, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I soldier on past the was it the pub?
Yeah, the pub.
Just reiterate the fact that I am putting up a place for where escorts and escorting merchants. Escorting merchants. Yeah, that's a thing.
Can you give me
Not the other
a
type of
roll
escorts.
on? Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe
exactly.
that's something the town's missing.
That's what not approved.
Well, we do have one female in our group, so
How are you? Calm
Wait,
down.
what did that hit?
Calm down. Look, there's a robot,
What?
all right? That's what does the.
Yeah, 50.
What's
Just
going on with
For
the
armor's
kids?
sakes.
Is he wanting to start a brothel?
Yes.
Oh, God.
well, I have to start at somewhere.
Um,
Nothing more appealing for marketing than sex.
so
Sex sell.
Sex sells.
you said you were going to be trying to get the
Ruby
people
does
interest.
not agree.
Ruby doesn't get a word in this because she's not there.
I got the PM on my side. No.
So
All right.
what's Leon doing here?
You know,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
have the discussion with Quinn's chainsaw or saw about this then.
He's already
Quick's
started.
chainsaw was also not
Yeah,
there.
I was going to say he's already started pimping Quinn out.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, back to Leon.
Oh, trust me, the chainsaw anal beats are coming. No. So no, Leon again is informing like the different kind of merchants, stuff like that. If they have any like mercenary escorts,
Okay,
that
give me a roll
if-
on your speech then, because you're attempting to be persuasive of people.
which I
You should train speech, bud.
yeah, I should, but which is really weird because in the GURPSian rules, actually in the Fallout rules, speech is governed by intelligence. The perks, if you have an intelligence of 15, then you can improve with a Fallout perk. You can improve your skill, your speech, or it is your water. So, anyways, yeah, rolling to fail.
Please do.
Oh yeah, I am 2 over.
You're 2
So-
over. So, are you just trying to persuade people into sort of, like, hey, we've got a place out of town. If you can, like, send merchants there, that's cool. What's the general gist of your?
The general gist is the fact that I have a place where merchants can come in and have some food. They don't have to pay for a day pass or anything. It's indoors. There's a fire. There's clean water.
Drugs.
They are a
Entertainment.
there is opportunity to forget the cold, harsh world we're in using stimulants.
Right.
Oh wait, this is this is a world where like everything is shit. No, where there's drugs.
Yeah, I mean, there are copious amounts of narcotics.
Yeah.
Words. So you are doing, what's this? A loyalty request, I guess? Yeah, let's call it loyalty. Oh, okay. You get a bunch of people that sort of shrug their shoulders, like, whatever. And one guy sort of looks at you briefly, like, yeah, all right, okay, and sort of goes back to whatever he's doing. But he
Okay.
seems to have paid some attention.
All right. As the barkeep of how if I were to have some form of alcohol at my place and I was purchasing it off him, if we could make some sort of arrangement.
Interesting.
Oh, shit.
Interesting.
Well, he supplies, I sell it, and then I give him a cut of whatever I'm selling.
Why wouldn't we make our own alcohol?
In due time. In due time. Right now, the demand is higher than our production capabilities are, so we need a supplier.
His immediate concept is, why should he put himself at competition with his own interests? But then he thinks, well, hang on, not everyone does come into town because they damn grip annoyance. Maybe if I could sell brews out of town.
Mhm.
And he comes to the decision he would potentially trade with you.
Okay.
If the price was right.
Well, the price would be determined by how big of a cut he would need of, because if it's the same product.
Oh, he'd sell
What is
you
it?
from his own stocks, like, so it's not a problem. I mean, it's all he's got. He makes his own stilled,
Yeah.
just rat poison, but he sells it as booze. And then he gets bottles of booze from the traders. So his supply is near continuous.
Okay. Well, look at them saying that. Well, what are you thinking? Do you want to have a lower price at your place, considering people have to pay a day pass to get in here, and then a higher place at mine because they don't have to, and you take a cut of whatever I'm selling as coverage for the expense of your alcohol?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find relevant. I've lost my sheet.
I am thinking that retail marketing person Mimic is taking over Leon.
Here we go. The sheet of stuff. How much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Rasputin, it's not on this list. Why is it not on this list? I shall add it by finding it. Serrated for your pleasure, absolutely. Excuse me, interim music.
Skibbity.
Just
Cue
make sure
interim.
it's
So,
not copyright.
yeah, all my music is nunumidibby. Right, he will sell you. He'll sell you some of his rat poison self-created nonsense. He will sell you a crate of 20 bottles. What's this? So 20 bottles for 240 caps.
12 caps a bottle.
Correct.
The usual retail price for that is 10 caps a bottle. That's what he charges in bar.
So he wants more for this than what?
What?
He should be asking less for it because it's an additional amount of stuff that he can sell that he otherwise wouldn't.
You'd think that, but he's asking 240 caps for the crate.
Well, then he's lucky that I'm not negotiating over there.
Does Ruby have speech?
Yes.
She has a fuck ton of speech. Ah!
Yeah,
Oh god.
she can talk.
She can waffle.
A waffle.
Waffle.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Leon will think of this. Fuck. Well,
Just tell him that you'll think about it.
is this a here and now offer, or is this a
This is
standing
him
offer?
offering, like, in the moment here.
Okay. That's something that I will have to convey with my group because there seems to be some discrepancies if we're supposed to have any form of profit. But it is nice to know that there is a potential for a collaboration.
Let me see. What does he accept this term? Yeah, I mean, he sort of just begrudgingly says, well, look, you know, you're the only guys I know that are outside of town that are willing to put this kind of shit, so just don't waste my time if you're not actually going to be selling. Maybe I'll set my own place up.
Uh, I can't. We can't stop you from doing that because that would be non-beneficial for any of us if we were to have if we have to have a turf war about something like that, because we do get more earnings from a partnership than just staring begrudgingly at each other. But again, the caps are not mine; they are part of me and my group, and I'm pretty sure they would be very unhappy if I started buying boots in crates that
Well,
are higher than your asking prices.
yeah, and he says, look, you know, just let me know. You know,
Yeah.
it's not going to be there
You-
forever. I got a crate ready to go.
Yeah, I wish him a good day, and then I trundle. Oh, before I go, I'm gonna roll perception to listen to what people seem to be missing currently, other than a meaning of life.
Give me a perception check
Nope,
then.
nope, I am deaf as a bat. I'm 4 over, so I hear
So
nothing.
you're trying to catch the wind of conversations, and you're like, what did that guy say? Did he? What's that? What? Hey? And yeah, you basically pick up on someone talking about their washing or some shit. And let me just check. There was one thing I needed to check. If you're doing that. Bum, 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 bum. So many rules. These aren't even the rules I'm looking for.
She wants to take a rule to the knee.
Yeah, I really did. Fallout. 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 Uh, Fallout.
I just have to keep in mind that Dion has a bartering skill of 7, so doing business is not his strong suit.
Here we go. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to find something relevant to what you're trying to do. None of that is helpful. Oh, that doesn't help either. You know what? Let me roll the dice here because it'll need. Okay, so it doesn't matter anyway because I've rolled 11, which is past my check number. So you do not overhear someone talking about jobs.
All right. Dion trundle along backwards.
So you're going back to the group then?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Any specific things need attending?
Did they eat the soup?
Did they eat the soup? Yes.
Or is it frozen?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's had his soup.
Okay. And I probably take the bowl with me back and smile kindly at him.
And he says, "Thank you, citizen. Your soup was very watery."
Sorry?
Beg your fucking pardon.
Yeah, I was about to say it. Well, unfortunately, you can't deny service to everyone. You can't deny service to someone just because you personally don't like them. Rules of the trade. All right.
Yeah. So, do you have any amongst the group as a whole? Have you got any grand plans that need adjourning today, or?
I'll be doing my very best to try and heal up a bit, but after the doctor's, I'm going to say failure, but not upon himself.
Horrible
just,
failure.
Yeah, he like.
There's no resentment in that, mate. But as a character, my character will be like, "Fucking doctor, wasted space."
Yeah, like waste of fucking space.
Oxygen thief. My character will probably go out hunting for, specifically, barbed wire.
Oof.
I know, very specific.
Ah.
Let's just put it as wire.
You can always make it barbed later.
Exactly.
Well, the thing
Like
is,
how
barbed
Roger-
wire is a very specific form of, like, it's rigid. It's not
ISO
just...
1601.
Yeah. So, barbed wire has to be a very specific form of thing. Can I ask to what end?
For barbed wire things.
So for entrapment and or defensive perimetering.
Yes.
All right. Give me a.
I'm just trying to make a reference to something. You can remember the green wall place in Fallout 4.
Yes.
That sort of defenses.
That's a bit grand, but okay.
Well, yeah, okay. I'm not making a baseball court with a fucking Berlin Wall around it, but I'm looking at making something that would at least slow down someone.
All right. Why is my freaking phone going mental? Frickin' phone. Whatever. Do you have scrounging?
I can make it an out soldiery
No,
thing.
well, I was going to say you can just use outdoorsman anyway at default. So, give me an outdoorsman roll.
3 under.
3 under. You do not find any barbed wire.
Okay.
Because of the average temperature today, I am going to need an endurance roll, however.
It's fine. Do I find anything else in my...
I will tell you in a moment.
Okay. Where did I go?
You've managed to destroy dice. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, you're like, yes, it's cold.
It has its nipples hard. It's okay.
Yeah,
I can cut glass.
It is called. Okay.
I partake in my family's history heritage of engraving glass.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't a problem for you.
You got 99 problems, but cold ain't one.
Fuck yeah. I've not listened to that song in ages. Linkin Park
Do you
remix is
find
amazing.
some random crap? Let's have a look. What did you roll? You rolled 3 under, didn't you?
Correcto Patronum.
Can you make me a luck check?
I certainly can.
And where's Leon when you need him? Boy, you got a good amount of luck. No,
No.
maybe not.
That's a lovely 17 for that roll.
I think
son.
he inhaled some pot smoke while Vulcan was working on him.
So, here's what you've managed to find then with that terrible streak of luck. You find a rusted and slightly bent out of shape bicycle basket.
Yeah.
And you find something you're not quite sure that you should be finding. You look at it, you pick it up, you're like, what is this? And you come to the conclusion it is in fact a wooden peg leg.
It's firewood, I suppose. I bring these items back. I chuck the basket case at the doctor.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shitty, rusty, bent basket, but there you go.
Yeah, well, basket case for the basket case. And I peg leg on the fire.
Just chuck it on the fire.
Oh, this is not a stick of dynamite. Would be alright.
No, it's legitimately what you have rolled is a wooden peg leg.
Fantastic.
I added the bicycle basket to the junk pile.
Cool. Yeah, sadly, whilst out for your cold stroll, you did not find anything of grand use.
I accept this. Marginally.
So what are the other folks up to?
Training
This
for
part 2 of the day.
Yeah.
Is it? Has it gotten warmer?
Well, the average temperature isn't going to change because it's the average over the day. The temperature for the the late morning, you're looking at probably a temperature of around 8 degrees.
Ruby is going to train scrounging and try to look for electronical parts to try to fix her QT. She will stay close so she can go inside when she gets too cold, and obviously Quinn will go with her.
So you're taking Quinn for a bit of company and protection.
Yep.
So
Make a scrounge check for me then.
Alright. Ah, that's 1 over.
And
So you do not find any components that will be of use to your QT repair. That's for a fact. Would you like some nonsense to go with it?
Yeah, sure.
Whilst picking through some old rubble, you uncover and dust off a slightly mangled pre-war sign that has the word "stop" emblazoned upon it.
I take that.
You have a stop sign.
Stop sign pile. That's it.
Well, the inner child of me says that's a Captain America sign.
I remember the stories. This is Captain America's shield.
We all live
What's
in
America?
America. What's the bow? Something about Coca-Cola and
no, Nuka-Cola.
Coca-Cola and Kinky Mouse.
Yeah, Kinky Mouse, absolutely. Vulcan, are you still trotting along, or what did you say you were training?
Training.
I've lost my...
What have I got on the burner?
I do not know. I'm trying to find the damn thing that controls all of this.
Because we just did Naturalist. Naturalist is up to 12.
Yeah, I know.
I can't remember what else.
Hang on. So, find it. No. So, here's a. Oh, that's rude. I'll tell you what. Why don't you spend this time rethinking what you did wrong about Dahas's wounded shoulder? That's a hint. Training
Doctor, then, I guess.
Training doctor, which now completes.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. So now it's 11.
Yeah.
All right, well.
What was it before?
10. So it had just, if I would have waited one time slot,
yeah,
I would have had 11. And then my, I think it would have passed with my -4. I'm not sure.
I can't remember. In fact, yeah, it would have, because you were literally one over. Oh, shit!
Yeah. Yeah, it would have
so
passed,
literally,
but...
Vulcan goes away, sits in the corner, is like, why didn't I help that guy? He's like,
Ding.
oh yeah, he was bleeding!
I had to stop the bleeding! He's just talking to the wall.
Yeah, so that's cool. God.
So I guess the rest all comes to win.
Mim. Leon. What's Leon doing for the late
Well,
morning?
Leon is going to, under the protection of Ruby and Quinn, gonna go do some scrap salvage.
All right, go for it.
Good idea.
With my new improved skill, and watch me fail it. Well, previously that would have been on the dot, but now I'm 2 under.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
Let's go.
What
So what were you
skill is
looking
that?
for?
Well, basically, I'm still looking for cable and anything else that might be useful for making the turret mount.
So you're aiming for cable.
Still the thing that I want the most. Yes.
You and that damn cable.
The funny thing is, I distinctly remember the Haas, like me explaining to the Haas, I want cable, and then he just walked out like a robot trying to find cable, and that was the only time he did that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but he
you were
found
going to help
cable,
him.
which is important. He found a fuck ton of it, actually.
You found, yeah, I mean, you found some, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, you find. No, actually, yeah. I'm sorry. I remember you only finding wire scraps. No, you actually found. No, my
And
bad.
Tesla armor.
And a
And
Tesla armor.
The funny thing is, if you hadn't fucked off, that would actually been Leon's focus
Dun,
of
dun.
working on the
I will
armor.
say he got the Tesla armor because of his luck roll.
Yes.
So there was 2 rolls involved. It wouldn't have always gone that way. You have not found any cables or wires that you can use to make cabling.
Oh, shoot. Did I find anything useful?
You have found. Give me a luck roll.
Sure.
Really like this luck roll element to the end of a search.
3 under.
3 under. Okay, in which case you have found a
power-up.
single pre-war sealed cigarette carton.
Cool.
Does that go onto the junk pile?
You don't know if it's junk. You don't know what's in it.
Well, it's sealed and it's cigarettes. That counts as junk to me.
Okay, well, here's a funny story about that. That falls under herbs. And I happen to know you can do a couple things with nicotine.
I would allow you to repurpose the cigarettes in some
Excellent.
herbal way, should you try to.
Well, then I'll pick that up and bring it back.
And yes, it is sealed, like still in the vacuum seal.
Oh,
If it wasn't for the fact it's covered in dust from the many centuries it's been covered over, it would look pristine. but it certainly looks like shit at the moment.
Hmm.
And that's what you found.
Then I
Tish.
come home and I present it to Vulcan, saying, "I found cigarettes."
Oh,
A cigarette
nice.
carton, not just cigarettes, a carton.
A carton, so that's 10.
Yep.
If 10 packs
I'll
of
say it's
smokes.
10 for now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, man. And Vulcan takes the carton.
Does Dahas see this?
Unless...
Are you there?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I'm doing exploring, actually. But this is the second
Yeah.
segment.
Yeah, because you were off...
So this would have been at the end.
I mean, unless Leon's being particularly secretive, it's not... You know, I wouldn't say that he's being, like, sideways about sharing this thing that he comes in with. So, unless he says otherwise, yeah, of course you see it.
In which case, Dahas would walk over to Vulcan, and he would just open up the carton, take a cigarettes, and just walk off. A packet of cigarettes, not.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
However, Vulcan, because of your charitable character element.
Oh no, Vulcan would just be, he wouldn't try to stop him.
Yeah,
He'd just be like, that means he's gonna get addicted to them and we're gonna run out. So Vulcan's going to rip the rest of the cigarettes up and harvest the tobacco.
Okay, so you're breaking it
That's
down
what he'll-
into...
Yeah.
Okay, if you'd like to make a note that you have...
How many, I can't even fucking remember how many pounds a carton is.
Call it a pound of tobacco. Just call it a pound.
Yeah, we'll just...
And I'll go from there, because you can probably do something with that. If you just say a pound... In fact, you know what? No, frick it. I'm going to look this up. You've made me look it up. What are you doing?
Yeah, great things for your search history.
Yeah, my
How
search
much
history.
does carton of
No,
cigarette?
you don't even want to know about, like, seriously, the FBI guy following my search history is like, what the hell is this guy on? Because, like, 1 minute it'll be like, how much damage does a grenade do? And then it'll be and then it'll be like, how far from Torgau is blah de blah? Like, what?
Oh, shit.
Like, what's the average walking speed of a person?
Name is an unladen sparrow.
Yeah, it's... so let's... carton. Cigarette carton. Cigarette carton. So, in its raw form, it is 2 pounds. So, yeah, a pound of, like, the bunglified tobacco. I'm going to go with that.
So you keep that for yourself?
Yeah.
Then I'm taking it off the inventory.
Loose tobacco.
Bit of snuff.
That was 2 pounds, you said?
A pound of tobacco you'd
A
yield.
pound, okay.
Yeah. Your yield will be 1 pound of tobacco. Cool.
Okay.
Right, so I think that says up to midday then, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I think so. It's for my character.
Yeah, cool.
Is Mim done 2 days worth?
2 days? Yes, I believe he's... Is he Leon? Yes, he went scavenging. Because he found the tobacco. That was his...
I basically just found your new addiction.
Correcto.
Chike.
What?
Just,
Does he get addicted by just smoking a packet?
No.
Yeah.
This is your second character in a row that is potentially getting addicted to something. is there something we need to talk just like outside of game?
Addiction in terms of game mechanics will not come from a single tobacco.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
fuck.
A
Now I
single-
feel bad for ripping them up,
No,
but I didn't want another Jonas.
No, a single pack of cigarettes will not form an addiction for him.
Okay.
An addiction in terms of gameplay is, well, it is exactly that. It's the debilitating scale of addiction.
Okay.
So it is the I must have this thing, or I'm deficient in some form.
All right then. Guess I'll spend the rest of the day working on my sewing.
Ah, God damn it! I need more of this, whatever this is.
Drugs?
No, Tango Tropical,
Alcohol?
sugar-free. Right, right. So rest of the day, you want to do sewing? I'll do that first because that's easy. Sewing, bang, done. Ruby,
What's Ruby gonna do?
Ruby.
Spend another share of the day scrounging for electronical parts for Cutie Fixery?
Okay, go for it.
Maybe this time. Nope.
3.
That's 3 over.
3 over. No components for your cutie. Ba 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 da. You find an empty milk bottle.
Bottle?
Okay.
Bottle, yeah,
Long-
just an
Is
empty
it a
milk.
glass bottle?
Yes, it's an empty glass milk bottle.
Mug bottle.
Bottle. Bottle.
I had mug bottle.
Mug bottle. Yeah, it's a mug bottle, which is a completely.
As in McDonald's.
Okay, it's
Right. That's stored.
yeah, it's a pre-war mug bottle. Cool. And that's you rattle-dattled. Mim? Leon is what?
Well,
I keep missing Leon. Is he? Like, does Leon exist?
No.
I'm here.
Okay, what's Leon doing?
Well, it depends on what is the house doing.
I don't know.
Like, what is?
Smoking?
This is the third segment.
This is the third. Yeah, this is the afternoon.
In which case he will probably light up a cigarette and do a bit of guard duty.
All right. Before anything, I do.
Outside.
Haas, are you planning on doing anything later this evening? Because otherwise, I would love to do a bit of more work on your armor.
Tahas takes a big draw of his cigarette. He then blows it in your face. What is it to you?
Well, unless you're planning on repairing and maintaining your own armor, I would like to get more acquainted with your armor so I could potentially make it better or at least repair it after a combat, after a fight. So that's what it is to me, keeping you alive, which means keeping me alive.
Yes, do that.
Right?
Do
then
it well.
Then don't wander off tonight. Or if you do,
I blow more smoke in your face.
All right. Leon turns around, just goes, "Hey, Ruby, wait up!"
Huh?
And then, yeah, I'm going out searching with you.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
And roll. And I am blue. That's 9 under.
What are you looking for?
Same as I was looking for before. Scrap
Cables.
salvage, cables, and stuff to make a all the, I'm just looking for stuff to make to complete the entire shopping list of stuff I need to make. By the way, Rich, can I have a note card to
Of
put on my table?
course you can. Doodaloo.
Thank you for making turning one of that I want to do is duplicating my nightmares.
Oh, just yeah. Sorry,
Yeah, I
unintentional,
know.
but just use that and yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to create a whole bunch of note cards over here for objects, components, tools. Just a random note card, and then blank it out.
So what exactly is that scrap salvage skill? Where does that come from?
It's one that I made up specifically for Mim, and it's based on scrounging, but it is the specific act of looking for component parts rather than items.
So instead of looking for stuff that I can tear apart, like Arnica used to gather for me, now it's more like I'm looking for like chunks of usable stuff.
Why is that based on intelligence and not perception?
It's based on that because rather than him going out and finding an item, it's him contemplating whether or not he can rip something apart to find useful bits from it.
But wouldn't that be that you already have these components and you take them apart?
Yeah, but I'm allowing him to do it as a scrounging effect, just as you would for items. But I will tell you now, him successfully getting what he's after is actually harder than what you're looking for. So if you want to find, I don't know, some ammo, for instance, then you can say to me, I'm going to go looking for ammo, and that's basically a flat roll, and then you either get ammo or you don't, or you get something mildly useful at least. In scrap salvage, it's very much more black and white, and much harder to achieve, because he's got not only got to find the thing, he's got to think, can that thing contain what I'm after?
Or can I break this piece apart and then get something from it?
So
Like,
So
he's
wouldn't he have to roll scrounging first to find those things and then scrap salvage for
no,
parts?
I'm not enforcing that he does both. Because
I just have a high
whilst you're looking
tendency
around
for it.
looking for items, he's going up to a wall, tapping it and checking to see if it's got any wires in it, to see if he can break a wall open. It's not the act of, per se,
But
finding the
wouldn't
things.
you
It's
do that when you're scrounging as well?
no. The mechanics of scrounging are, can you find an item? So literally, you're looking around, you move a bit of like debris or something, and like, oh, there's a tin of beans. Whereas he is deliberately going, oh, well, that light switch looks like it might still contain some electronics. I'm going to rip it open.
Right.
I hear what you're saying, and it was deliberately made for Mim's character. And insofar as it works in a similar way to scrounging, but he cannot find a tin of beans or ammo or a new set of armor. All he can do, if he were to use scrap salvage, he would find that set of armor and then break it apart and take 2 pieces of metal from it. So
Hopefully, we have not that dumb enough to break power armor in half
no,
to get.
here's the thing though, Mim. When you're scrap salvaging, that's what your character would do. So hypothetically, you would be finding items and literally just like tearing bits off that you want because you think, oh, I can use that.
Yeah.
So his scrap salvage is detrimental to actually being able to find useful shit. But for your wires, you have actually found some wire scraps. Not cable, but wire scraps.
Okay.
And you have found... how much did you say you passed by? 9?
Yeah.
You have found 12 wire scraps.
Okay,
Alright.
that's 23.
Frosty, can you look over on my side of the table just to tell me, have I forgotten anything?
Improve hydroplan.
Wait.
Med lab needs to also. No, that all covers it.
Oh, right. I forgot this one. That's one.
I think that kind of already exists.
That one was kind of a.
Yeah, well, there is still room for improvement.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't actually got any beds or chairs or tables.
Yeah,
So
keeping in mind that my aunt actually used to run a hotel, so I've spent many days and holidays at her hotel. So
anyway, aside from that meta knowledge,
yes.
so who, Dehas, you were patrolling, weren't you? I think. Have I forgotten anything other than Dehas's patrol? I don't think so. Let's have a look at the patrol then, shall we? There is nothing happening out there in the wastes around in the ruins. It's very quiet, very cold.
Very good.
Very good.
Yeah, boring day is a good day.
Yeah, boring day, good day.
When interesting things happen, death is on the table.
So, I believe that takes us up to evening, unless I forgot. I don't think I've forgotten anyone. Yell at me if I have. No.
Jonas.
Jonas is having a right old time. He's actually getting completely lathered right now.
Huh.
Very good.
So, last slot of today. What's up to?
Vulcan would like to gather everyone.
Vulcan gathers everyone.
Not still knackered, am I? This is like
No,
6 hours.
you've now recovered. Like you've come off your high.
You're now your usual stoned.
Yeah, you're back to
Now it's
acceptable
just
stoned.
Okay, so everyone, I kind of need your help with stuff. I was thinking, like, I have all this knowledge of plants and stuff and how to turn them into other things, but I need us to kind of keep a lookout for equipment to help me with that if it's possible.
Yeah.
For example, this, and I pull the bag of tobacco out. This can be refined down and do all sorts of other things, but I need equipment to do it. Like, but I can't go outside because it's fucking cold.
That's true. Sure. Like, what do you need?
And he starts rattling off a list of like, yeah, it's
I mean, there are items that can be collected. I do have a vast list of items.
for herbalism.
Well, not specifically for herbalism, but certainly that I would allow that give bonuses when doing things with your, invention or creation or whatever it might be. So,
Did you buy?
to my list. 1 second. It won't be under med stuffs. So, for instance, there's things like metal beaker stands. They exist in my list of things. Beakers, glass jars. There's reams of different.
So I can just shout out stuff that I myself would know, and you can tell me. Like,
And also, if it exists, basically it can exist.
okay.
Because don't forget, the world of Fallout is basically our world plus knobs and
Yeah.
whistles. So if you're thinking of something specific that would be suitable to what you're doing, then just say, I need a blah-de-blah. And as long as I get some kind of reference of what that thing is and how likely it is to exist, that's all I want.
All that he wants is some item.
In fact, one of the things I'm looking at here is lab bottle.
Yeah.
So that's very. I mean, that doesn't tell me anything. It's just it says lab bottle. And then like heating plates. I've got various scientific nonsense things because again, all of my loot table comes from the Fallout games. So if it's in Fallout, I've probably got it in my list.
Okay. So I want to start making just like an array of various different types of medicine I can just make from plants, but that takes some refining. Like Dahas, I'm sure you remember the bat away, how lovely that was.
You can still taste it just about.
Yeah, it's just a little bit in the back.
That's just as it was shit.
Yeah. So if I had access to some equipment to mess with that, I could maybe get some of that bitterness out of it and then make it a bit more palatable for us. Many things like glass equipment is the problem, or I guess it could be metal. Like, and I can set up.
All I'm saying is the
probably
guy
with
threw a
Leon's
metal
help.
basket at you earlier.
Yeah, but it's a basket. It's got holes in it, right?
Yeah.
Not quite like that.
It's a sieve.
It could sieve. Fair enough. Fuck, even like a colander would be helpful.
Yeah.
So or Leon, can you make stuff like that? Ruby, can you make stuff like that?
Make what?
Well, turn a flat piece of metal into a bowl and stuff like that. Yeah, that's quite easy.
Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff that I could heat up and heat up multiple times without it breaking. So in fact, metal would probably be better.
Yeah, I can.
Have we not got some tins?
What?
Have we not got tins? Like, I found
Like
quite a lot
old
of tins when I
cans.
was. Yeah.
I don't know. Amelia, do we have tins?
Tins?
Or
Like-
the cans of.
like
I swear I
cans.
picked up a couple of mine.
I'm moderately sure you used all of the tins you found to make a trap.
We have a bucket.
There you go.
With the hole in.
We have mostly glass containers.
Really?
I also
Mhm.
have a frying pan.
A motor oil can.
Okay. All right, so we do have some stuff. So, all right.
An inkwell.
Quick question, Rich. How
A test
much
tube.
material is a chunk of something?
So when it comes to your materials,
Yes.
for instance, a usable element of aluminium, for instance, is 1 pound of aluminium that you can use to make things with. So it can be applied to repairing armors or I don't know, making tools. Coming up, it's aluminium, so whatever you can fucking. And similar to how the healing is semi-pseudo scientifically magical, your manufacturing process is also semi-magical. So aside from the the more realistic elements of you're going to have tools, benches, and yada yada to work the things, the
Yeah.
process is semi-pseudo magical.
Okay. Well, I do have 5 chunks of workable steel, so I'm pretty sure I could probably bang up some different like
Steel
stuff.
does come with the caveat that you must have a working forge.
Yeah. I did. Well, I pull out. I'll pull out. I take out that and hand Vulcan a frying pan, and I pull out a baseball bat in aluminium, saying that I can't turn this into a very long. Or that. The fuck? The fuck would that?
Well, the thing about that is, if you were to cut it, you have a base because they're not solid, right?
No.
Aluminum bats aren't solid, so you cut it, and you can cut it into strips, and then fold those strips down, and we could get something to heat them up and do it that way. But that's not Vulcan talking. That's Frosty talking.
Yeah, that's out of Game Frosty's voice.
Yeah.
Yes, but it is definitely something that Leon would.
And I don't think any of us are proficient in melee other than Quinn.
Leon is.
Oh.
Leon
And
has...
maybe save that then. If you can actually hit something with a bat, you should probably keep it.
well, I do have a big
He's
old
got a
monkey.
giant frickin' monkey wrench.
Yeah.
But is he proficient in monkey wrench?
I have a melee of 10, so.
He's not proficient with wrench. He swings it like an idiot.
Okay.
But it would be the same wrench, baseball bat.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, which is longer?
They both count as the same form of weapon.
Never mind that. Yeah, cut it up.
Yeah. Leon would definitely be smart enough to realize that, hey, let me open up this thing. So,
Also, for the reference of baseball bat, these are the wooden.
You said aluminum.
I did have it noted down. It is
Yes.
aluminum.
Oh, if I specifically said it's aluminum, then it's aluminum.
Where is this bat from?
It's from way back.
I only have a club.
Yeah, it's at some point I was taking down the notes of the stuff I found, and also the stuff that Arnica was giving me. So it is not in your notes. It is in the notebook on the.
I do have to question because the only references I have to baseball bats are all wooden.
Well, I'm pretty sure I asked you because I have spelled aluminium completely incorrectly. But it says aluminium.
But if it was long ago and I can't remember, I guess I'm gonna have to give it to you. So.
Yay. So how many?
We're gonna chop the sumbitch up anyway.
Yeah, but just.
So okay. So instead of going into how many usable chunks it is, like what would I roll to make containers that Vulcan could use to help
distill drugs in?
I like to think it as bringing spices to otherwise very tame land.
I am gonna have to come up with first of all, as this is going to be a concept which Vulcan as yet. I mean, you've had a long life, but.
Well, but wouldn't I wouldn't, especially with pharmacy herb.
Yeah, but I'm contemplating like Vulcan's bigger knowledge of like scientific refinement, basically.
How much is scientific? How much is chemistry?
That's what I'm ebbing towards. Like,
well, find out what skills I need. Let me know.
Chemistry is just a hard skill. It's from anyone got chemistry on their sheet?
I could have swore someone does.
I do.
Leon, chemistry.
He's got it at 12.
Yeah, Leon got.
So it's a hard skill. So For 1 point, you can acquire it at -2 to your intelligence.
That'd be 12, I believe. Yeah, I'm 14, so that would be 12. I'll
Oh.
take chemistry at 12.
Double jeopardy.
Now, why? And I'm not disputing that you can learn it because rule mechanics can't be disputed. I'm not going to argue myself. But why specifically would Vulcan have an innate knowledge of chemistry? Like, what would you base
The
in?
only base for that would be that in his many, many, many years of drug use, he would have found there are little things like when you're doing drugs to make it better, like you sprinkle a little bit of codeine on top
So
of
he's
your
just using his
marijuana.
life knowledge of the use of
Yeah,
narcotics.
like, hey, this will get you really high than before.
I will
Like,
allow it insofar as I think that's fine. That's a good enough excuse.
Yeah. And it is 12. It's not like 14.
Yes, but I mean,
something.
12 is actually respectable.
I'm a little better. Yeah, I'm a little better than the layman.
Yeah. No, I GM stamp this with an OK.
Woot.
Um.
Anything else?
So hang on, how many points have you spent? Is that 2 today you've spent?
That is 2 today. I should be down to 5.
Let me just make sure that I'm keeping on track with that, because reasons.
I do try to keep track on my perk list just to.
Yeah. I just want to keep track
be
myself.
Helpful. Yeah, I get it.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. The second part of the conundrum, I would like to do an invention to see if Vulcan can conceptualize his workspace environment to come up with the things that he'll need so that he can tell Leon and so you can tell Ruby, these are the things I'm going to need, in some descriptive way. But the invention check is also going to be covering your ability to build a work environment which actually functions.
Probably Leon would probably be assisting with some of this.
I would imagine that you'd be right alongside because it would make sense to you. All of these things.
Also,
more so than for me.
I will allow you to have an assistant for the invention then.
Awesome.
Also, because again, Leon's been cleaning out the fucking place because he needed it. He wanted to have a
clean spot. So I mean, yeah.
Vulcan.
So, let's have a look here. What is this
getting
going to
into
be
some
based
really rough shit now, Rich.
Yeah, I need to. What is this working on here? So, the aim of this is for the refinement of herbs, isn't it? So you're building a little herb medication station.
Yes.
I'm
trying to fucking find. There was one of the books I had that had all the various different things that you could do with herbs, and I obviously wanted to stick with herbs. I'm not manufacturing Rataway, that kind of stuff. Because anything else, Vulcan probably wouldn't have that much knowledge.
Your pharmacy herb is the skill I'm going to use for this invention.
Okay.
Because that is about as close as it can be without being really fucking esoteric. Hang on. It's I do the secret invention rolls.
Oh, I thought I had. I'm sorry, I haven't done.
No, sorry. Okay. So yeah, this is part of the inventing thing that I do with Leon.
Oh yeah. The inventing thing is that you just tell him what you want, and then he just tells you if it works,
or if you're wasting time, or
or you build it to completion and then realize I'm an idiot.
So on a scale of complexity, this isn't something that's usually done by the layman, is it? So
no, this would be something that would be fairly difficult to go about doing, and we are talking about he's using his knowledge of this can kind of make things better and stuff. He's like that one uncle you have.
Yeah. So this
that's telling you to,
I mean, it's basically like deep hobby ground for Vulcan, isn't it?
Yes. It's very, and this will be very
So
much
it's quite
trial and error.
specialized. It's not amazing, so it can only classify as complex in terms of how difficult it is then. And that has a
Yeah.
scale of that, and my GM brain. No, my GM brain's happy with that number, so let's do that. That's the scale of complexity. Working reference example. No? You don't currently have an example lab to look at?
I would have seen one, but that would have been a couple months ago at the testing thing. No, that was Leon. Leon would know because he actually went into the doctor place.
Yeah, he went into, but that would be a different form of lab. You're doing a.
Yeah, that's not the right
I'm going to
one.
give you the assistant though, because he is helping you, and he's certainly capable in doing assisty things. So that's
He is by nature.
that's a modifier in your bonus. You know. Exists but no reference. That's fair. I'll have that. Exists. Oh, nope. So that's an extra bonus there. Invention is to be a variation of an existing item. I don't think it is, because I think there are other places that already do this. So, like, witch doctors and things would have their own herbalism, like, area that they'd work on their herbs. So it's not a variation of anything, you're just trying to redo it. It's not totally new. It is, however, a lower level, because this is going to be a tech level 7 to your tech level 8 existence.
Yeah, so that should help a little.
In fact, I'm going to give it to a tech level 6, because actually you have a scope of knowledge well above caveman.
Fair enough.
So that is a bonus in your thing. So tech level. Right, what's the number then, Rich? Right. So you're about to do the concept rolling, which I do, to see if you can concept this thing. Oh, get out of the way. I don't need that. And then, what does that mean? What does that mean? Inventing. So, have you managed to think up how to create your own lab? Concepts. Yada yada yada. Skill. Testable theory. Yada yada yada. Da 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 da.
This is a tech level 4.
Ooh. Because of the fact that you're going to be having Leon and Ruby effectively using metallurgy and things to form their own interpretation of your lab elements, I'm going to give it to you at tech level 6. So you're not just doing herbalism, you're relying on some modern skill sets to recreate herbalism.
Oh, I see. I'm reading something. I read it wrong.
I mean, yeah, you're right insofar as the very concept of working with herbs.
Of herb medicine
Yeah,
is like tech level 4.
Yeah,
but
what you're doing...
Yeah, is not.
Yeah.
Tech level 4 would be like mushing it.
Yeah, that would be like sitting on the ground, just like pounding it with your fist, like, oh, I
Yeah.
made herbs. um, uh, you currently have not come up with how to do your lab, but you realise that you haven't got a clue. So it doesn't waste your time, at least.
That's a good thing.
Okay, so if I wanted to bust that down to
Uh,
using my herbal pharmacy on that, instead of refining, doing it tech level 4 style.
if you just wanted to do the most rudimentary, unfortunately, you're only allowed one invention check a day.
Yeah.
So you can attempt to reinvent tomorrow with, like, well, if we give up on trying to make pots and pans, then I can just fucking, roll it in my hands or whatever. But be aware, the further down the tech levels you go, the less effective your final product is going to be.
Is esoteric medicine a skill?
Is it a skill? And if it is, what does it do? And what the fuck is that?
It can be used alone as an aspect of esoteric medicine. See bleeding and purging, or in
It
conjunction
is
with.
a skill, page 192. What does it do? Esoteric medicine, injury with techniques grounded in esoteric theory rather than analytical science.
Ooh.
So it's bordering on witch doctoring.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well,
Not
if
quite
I
the
ram
best.
this leech on your brain, it'll stop your diarrhea.
Yeah. Might stop some other stuff, but balls.
So you're sort of stepping back into some real, like, Amazonian tribe shit.
Gotta think about that one. Like, if my character would do that or not. Well, I'll have to think about that. Alright, that's it for me.
But yeah, you have not managed to invent your current design. Christ, so that was you guys doing a thing. Where are we? Is this the evening? Where are we?
Evening time, yeah.
This is the last.
I've lost all track of this day.
Oh, that means that. Oh yeah, that means I can't do anything else this evening. Shit.
As the invention is effectively a short thing and you were only assisting, insofar as it failed, you can go and do another thing.
Cool. Because I really want to work on my armory body armor. So.
Because it's a short enough action that I'll allow you to do other stuff.
Cool.
Oh, pardon me. Right, so that's what being worked on. And that's a skill that you're currently learning.
Yes.
Yeah,
Been
cool.
doing it for a few times, but
Yeah,
nothing.
you've got some, and you also did it during a time skip, so it's actually come down a bit. Cool. Ruby.
Training hacking.
Right, nice and easy. I don't have to think about that. Mill Mucker, Powell, Boyardee.
Perinos.
He's making burritos. Nice.
No, what are you up to, Boff?
Can you hear me?
I can now.
Okay. I will be working on traps.
Done.
Again,
Also
I
attempt
just see
to
the heart
set some
standing in a
traps.
corner.
Let's give it a fumble.
Go on then.
Boo.
Yeah, you have not
I've set
managed.
traps, but they're pretty shite.
Yeah, like you've put a stick up against a wall, and you're like, trap. And I think that's everything. Is that everything today? That was a weird day.
There was some weird shit going on, yeah.
That was a weird fucking day. Right. Should we see if we can't bust tomorrow? Unless you guys particularly want to, because of the absence of event, you can go for a time skip, or
Yeah, I was thinking maybe doing that.
I was thinking of maybe skipping until spring.
I'm putting the food to 21.
thank you, foodometer.
Foodometer.
I thank you for your honesty on the food, because it does matter.
Hmm.
Yes, it's very important. Which is why all these extra fucking skills.
So there's no immediate threat, which means if you would like to go to a time skip, you can potentially do so.
I got no reason why not.
Yeah,
Like a
I would
week?
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a reason to not do that.
How much are we going to skip?
3 years.
3 years later,
Vulcan's dead.
Vulcan has died of radiation poisoning.
He has a tumor on the side of his head that he has named Laquisha.
Laquisha.
About a week, probably, like before. Maybe 3 weeks to get out of the fucking terrible cold.
Last time
I'll let you know now, the cold's going to get worse before it gets better.
Yeah.
We got to think of what we want to do, like any training that y'all
That,
want.
yeah, that's. I mean, if we are going to go to a time skip, I do need to know, obviously, up front what you guys would be working on, doing, engaging with.
Well, the thing is that Leon has just made a to-do list, a to-build list. So I'll just pick something up there.
And I will
until
say, there's still chunks of rubble and ruin that are not cleared out from the back rooms.
Oh yeah. That's, I think.
Let's have a look at the scale of that. Where's my... So, you have cleared... Where's the goddamn thing that clears the thing? There it is. You've cleared about half of what was lying around.
Yeah.
So, talk amongst yourselves. What's the plan?
Well,
2 weeks?
I think 2 weeks, but will be good. How are we doing on like foods and stuff?
Plenty.
Yeah, I mean, food is pretty stacked right now.
Because we are still getting into a period where we're probably not going to meet any like animals and stuff we can kill. So it's before it gets too cold. Like how long, Rich? How long would it take before the temperature starts going? God, I'm getting double stuffed nose now.
Double stuffed nose.
Like a stuffed crust sort of thing.
Yeah, double stuffed crust. That's exactly what's happening. Don't tell me otherwise.
Fucking love stuffed crust.
Right, so, weather, temperatures. Temperatures. December is pretty brutal. January is frickin' horrible. And it doesn't really break until mid-February.
Okay. So still our best chance of getting any additional food in before it's completely fucked is now while we still have a plus degrees. It's cold, but still plus.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
as you head into specifically like the middle of January is just utterly like fucking freezing.
maybe a part of the fast forward should be Ruby and the Haas going hunting again.
I mean, yeah, you could
Yeah,
put some hunting in there.
that was my thinking because
Yes.
getting
Yeah.
screwed over by the fact that we're running out of food.
So how much are we doing? 2 weeks?
I would say
Couple of days worth, do you reckon?
A week?
Couple of days. That's not a week.
Well, I'm talking about how much are we fast forwarding.
Oh, right, okay. Confused.
Yeah, I would say 2 weeks sounds.
Okay, let's do 2 weeks then. Start
Yep.
preparing that.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh,
let's begin, because I've got my fast forwardy time thing open at the moment. So let's begin with Leon.
yes.
What type of things does Leon want to get up to? Now, bearing in mind you've got 14 days of events, and don't forget there's every possibility of RNG. You might get interrupted, you might not. I don't know.
Yes.
So
Currently, Leon is still planning on getting some fucking power into this building. So searching for cable will be one of them.
search cable.
Yes.
Okay.
Making the turret mount.
You want to produce a set of mounts on key points, I produce.
Yeah, where we can place the first priority is definitely getting so I can mount the massive gun that we have. I don't know what's called.
Big
PKM.
machine gun. Big machine gun.
Yeah, the heavy Daka. And probably keep cleaning out, trying to see if I can keep cleaning out the store.
Cleaning out the rubbish, yeah.
Yeah. Keep improving, trying to improve relations with the Group 9 people. And if there's any time left, just find usable material. So many things.
So
Leon
scrap
needs,
salvage.
Yeah. Leon needs like in a fast forward, like 2 weeks fast forward, Leon needs about 6 weeks inside of that time.
To your character, how hard are you pushing it? Because obviously, are you going to be going?
I am pushing it mildly past normal. So I am again with I'm spurred on by the surviving of the latest attack of like, okay, I want this to be a safer place to be. So I am pushing it.
So you're, that will mean that you potentially become knackered, because like 14 days of you potentially not sleeping.
I am relying on the fact that I have a very strict stop what you do and go sleep alarm clock with me in the form of Vulcan.
Okay, so assuming
Old
that
man prodding with a pipe.
So Vulcan's going to be babysitting to make sure you do actually sleep. Then is the long and short of it.
Yeah, but only to the point where it's like it's becoming a health hazard. If it's just because I'm just a bit tired, screw it. I'll work through the night. If it's getting to the point where like he's gonna set fire to our house.
Okie doke. So I'm going to put you unless you want to adjust how much effort you're putting in any one of these things, I'm going to put them all at an average effort.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of things. That seems about right, and I am pushing it, so I am potentially getting more time.
Well, no, but what I mean is by putting more effort into one thing, you're more likely to be successful at it, is what I'm trying to allude to.
Then I would definitely be putting a bit more effort into the cable thing.
You're going to be working more to the cables.
Yes.
Cool. Right. Unless you've got anything else.
Not that I can think of.
Cool. I'll come back to you when we need to do rolls then. Ruby.
Cool.
Can you skip to the next one? I'm having trouble merging cells in my document.
Okie dokie. You continue
Blocked out for
merging.
some reason.
You merge those cells. Vulcan.
All right, Logan's going to be spending some time here on some
Oh,
skills.
actually, before I start,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I just remembered something that's actually pretty important for Leon,
Yeah. I'm
and
pretty
that
sure I did remember
is
that.
you have several trainings that if you go 2 weeks without training, you will forget.
Several things. As far as I know, I'm only doing body armor.
You currently have small guns, which has barely been scratched. You have body armor. No, that's the yeah. So you've got those two, but if you ignore them,
Yeah.
you will.
I'm pretty sure that the small guns is definitely way back on the back burner, but the body armor. So I would probably just be working on it. The minimum amount I would need not to forget, not to lose progress on.
Okay, so just tootling along basically.
Yeah, because it's not a primary concern right now.
I shall add it so that you can potentially not forget it. Hang on.
Alright.
So that's body armor learning, and that will take you a so it's 2 weeks, which is 14 days. So
It goes up to the first day after this is going to be January 7.
is it now?
Yes.
That'll be for me to decide, won't it?
Well, I asked for fast time forward for 2 weeks. That's 14 days.
I disagree.
Yeah, I think it should be the 9th of January.
I think it should be the 9th of the 9th. 999.
Ooh.
9999. 999. Group of 9.
We just hear a massive party, just like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, the group of 9 is having a party because it's the 9th of the 9th.
Anyway.
Which I don't want to be canon.
No. So, Vulcan. Sorry, back to you, bud. I just had to get the training thing.
Skills.
Sue, you are currently learning sewing.
Sewing. That's a lot of time in the day left.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a lot of time to be learning sewing.
All right, so I'll do doctor with sewing.
You're going
and
for another level of
naturalist.
doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then throw in naturalist in there, because that's going to be important with the animals. Or with the herb stuff later.
Right, I need to work out the learning format for those in a moment, but I've added them to the thing. Do you want to do any other stuff in... Because effectively you can just focus on those if you want.
I'd like to take that one slot at the end of the day to try again to, like, come up with a reasonable way of refining the
So
narcotics.
to invent
the
your
herbs.
new...
Yeah.
Would you like to
during this 2
stop
weeks.
if you manage to achieve that?
I think I would ask for a stop if everyone's not upset about that.
Oh, cool, fine by me.
And it would
What
just be,
happens?
so if I succeeded in my inventing this equipment,
Oh yeah.
I would stop and then adjust what I was doing for that one time slot then, which I would then use to try to refine herbs that I have.
Mhm.
But we'd have to roll for that.
Yeah, I'm cool.
So yes.
Cool. Cool. And I've just put that in the wrong person's learning section. Ariba. Put it down there. Has. So, 2 weeks of time. What are we looking at?
Jahas will be doing quite a bit of guard duty.
Duty, guarding.
Perceptive.
Furious masturbation.
Sorry?
Furious masturbation.
No, probably not that. He would work on all the skills that he has currently going at the moment, which I think is just traps, considering he just dinged a knife.
So, well, your knife was actually a bonus from your skill upgrade. You're still actually learning knife.
Which says he'll probably continue working on knifecraft.
So you've got trap, sneak, and knife in the run.
I'll work on all three of those.
Okie dokie.
I don't know what else he can do, to be honest. So
You could attempt to set traps.
Ooh.
yeah, see if we can catch a bunny rabbit or a rad rabbit, and then get Vulcan to do the birds and the bees with it, I suppose.
I've forgotten the other skill you were learning. I'm an idiot. Sneak.
Yes.
So setting traps to try and maybe capture something. Cool. Anything else you can think of?
He might try and help clear out his area a bit and try and make a kind of a bunk bed that he was accustomed to in his barracks.
Okay. So helping clear, but only just.
If he is going to attempt to build it, Leon would automatically assist with it.
Into any particular one thing, or
Guard duty is the utmost importance.
so you're spending most of your time paying attention to that.
Outwardly things.
Cool. Right. That just leaves us with Ruby.
Yeah. Ruby is going to be scrounging for cutie parts, and if she finds the right one, she will try to fix her Geiger counter. Training hacking and trying to decrypt that signal further. Training energy pistol. Scrounging for cable. Hunting with the Haas. And talking with the guards, or carousing.
Excellent. I've written that as arousing, so things must
Arousing the guards.
Well, I mean, well, would Ruby be doing that?
Probably not.
dear.
Of course she
Maybe
would.
if she likes,
Sassy
maybe if
minx.
she likes one of them.
And then that. this, and then carousing. Are you giving anything particular effort, or anything you're ignoring, or just
All about the same.
so no particular effort?
Ignoring about the same.
What?
No particular extraneous effort being put into this.
No.
Cool.
It's a duck with a fat lip.
Right. Okie dokie. I think that's everything. Everything ready to rock. So,
I do like the fact that both Haas and Ruby forgot the fact that they were planning on using a couple of some time slots to hunting. Oh, actually,
that's a good point. No one's actually mentioned hunting on this list.
yeah. That was one of the things that we were talking about that we should get before it gets too fucking cold. Is more food.
Well, it's getting fucking cold, so.
I mean, did you want to slam some hunting in there?
Wait,
Well,
he
I'm using my
didn't?
traps for hunting.
Oh.
All
Well,
we've
then
got on there at the moment is traps.
Well, I guess Ruby won't go hunting by herself, so that goes off then.
Well, I mean, nothing's happened yet. So if you would like to arrange to have it added, do so.
Just have to say yes. I would. But you three.
Oh, Leon's not taking part of that. He would most likely just scare whatever. Like he would probably just like make shit run away. So it's. I think it's more in the case of just. I think
The Haas and Ruby.
Yeah, the Haas and the Ruby. The Haas and the Ruby. Would probably go. Yeah, I think it's more in case of like just because I don't think the Haas will actually just suggest it on his own. It's more in the case of just like poking him, saying that we should go hunting.
I mean, Dahas doesn't have an immediate food problem, so he doesn't give a fuck.
All right then, no hunting.
No hunting, right?
Okay.
Moving on.
If we're set now,
I think so.
right? I will check some RNG crap to see if you're interrupted. Cue RNG music. Thank you. That's not copyright at all.
Well, that was a shit rendition of a song that we won't suggest, but for exact reasons you may have just proposed.
Interesting. Cool.
Oh,
I'll
God.
bear that in mind. There is a potential interruption.
Dum dum dum.
But it all relies on one of the rolls. The only other thing I need to check for interruption is something that Vulcan wants to do. So I'm going to do that first.
God damn it, Vulcan.
So you are attempting to do your invention. And are you changing any of your parameters? So do you want to try and make it more rudimentary, or?
I want it to work. I can improve it later, but I would like this concept to not be incredibly advanced. Because I don't think he would come up with something that was too terribly advanced. But just something that would let me like instead. Because how you would work with the herbs normally is you would chew them up, spit them out, and put them onto something, or mash them in water. And I want to go like a step above that with this equipment, where it would be heat to help separate the stuff into a liquid and maybe some distilling if that's what's required.
Yeah, you're definitely stepping
not
closer
beyond
to
that.
tech level 7, though, if you're going on that scale.
Yeah, that's like with the distilling part, but using heat to separate, to make tea and shit, I wouldn't count that as too high.
No, like heating water is pretty rudimentary.
Yeah, so like a bit
We
of
are
a step
basically
beyond
doing
that.
that already, so. Do you guys remember when we were supposed to make
It
sure
would
we all
mean
had
simplifying the output of what you can do to a simpler scale.
The amount of stuff that I'm seeing here that I can do with just chewing it up and spitting it on somebody is insane. So like, I'm not too concerned with that. Like even if it just gives like a bonus of 1 towards whatever somebody's trying to do, that's still I consider a success.
So you're going for ultra simple then, in which case that is going to change the scale of the invention.
Yeah, I just don't want to just chew it up and spit it out.
Right.
The hatch turned on.
Let me just rework that
I'm
then.
going to have a cream for that.
That does change the scale of invention. So let's have a roll for your inventing this. Unfortunately, this is one that I have to do.
Yay!
That is the downside of the invention thing, is that the player doesn't do anything.
Oh, but technically it would be chance who come in on the.
It's coming up with the very concept of, oh, I can do this, this, and this, and then
would you
it's making an idea that will function.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunately in the invention rules, it's very, very ephemeral because it just is. Right. Let's go back to here. So you're assuming that Leon's going to be helping sort of thumb through your ideas, as it were.
That was definitely a plan.
Right. Sadly, there will be no pausing because you've come up with some genius idea of how to do this. Because you haven't. As it was a sideline idea rather than something you were working on, you had one attempt to achieve it, and it has failed, I'm afraid.
Oh, I thought I was using that last time slot in the day to do
Yeah,
it.
but what I've done is because... So I've allocated 180 minutes to it in a day. And that's given you an effort scale of 360 minutes worth of effort. But within that scale of effort, your total chances available were 1, and you have failed your 1 chance, I'm afraid.
Okay.
For whatever reason, maybe you were too concentrated on your learnings or whatever it might be, but you have not had the brainwave of, oh, I can do this. Sorry, it's just the way it is.
Okie doke.
But that means we can go to the top. So, Leon, you were trying to search for cables according to this.
Yes.
So that will be on your scrap salvage.
Yeah.
What's your scrap salvage number?
That is 15.
Okay.
Come on. 14. Shit. So I'm 1 under.
No cables, I'm afraid. But you will get some random crap at the end of it.
Cool.
No cables, but random crap, and I'll just make a note of that.
Okay.
Because I need to do that in a minute. The turret mounts. So this would be based on... Oof. I'll let you do this with your small guns armory because it's applicable, I think.
Alright.
Actually, no. No. Do it small guns armory, but defaulted by 2. So what's that? Because you're effectively working with big guns, which is something you're not familiar with.
My small guns armory is 16.
So default that by 2. So that's 14. And it's not a challenging task, so come on, let's get on with it. Roll the dice.
Alright.
Yes.
Under.
You have succeeded. Yeah, you've managed to get one solid success. So all of your mounting points have been produced out of the various scraps of nonsense that the warehouse currently has lying around, or maybe some crap that you've thrown out recently.
Cool.
In talking of crap that you're throwing out, can you give me a strength check? What is your strength?
11.
11. Give me a roll on that.
11.
So you have managed to clear out 2 lots of clearing, and I'll keep a note of that. 2 lots of clearing. I'll work out what that means for you in a moment. You're carousing, so talking to the guards. What's your... It's 9, isn't it? I already know that. Is it 9? Or is it 8?
No, my speech is lower than that.
8?
8. My speech is 8.
Oof. Okay, give me a roll on carousing.
Come on. Huh? Why did I roll that for my fucking scrap? But, no,
Yeah,
6,
that's
6
successful.
I'm under.
Would you like to gain any information? Because that's successful enough that you've talked into being friendly with them again.
Yeah, and also, yeah, just being the poster boy for people coming around so they can.
So you're
purchase
talking
some
up
food.
Leon's in again.
Yes.
Are you specifically just using this to try and push your own agenda, or are you searching for any information at the same time?
Oh, god damn. It's more in a case of, do I want to do the thing that I want to do, or do I want to see maybe if I'm advancing the story? Shit.
Well, what does Leon do? I mean, they're talking to you.
Yeah, I'm chatting friendly with them and telling
You're
them
just shooting the breeze.
how awesome the
Cool.
engine is,
Done.
and how awesome it is. But like,
Right, you said you wanted to do some. I've got it as scrap salvage, and I know you said something, but what was it?
what?
You've already done yours. So you did scrap salvage for cables, but
Yes.
I've got a second entry that I wrote here, scrap salvage.
Just looking for like useful materials, like.
So just ambiently looking about for things that might be useful.
Yes.
Like,
I'm always after materials.
What's your scrap salvage?
That was 15.
15, okay. And that's... Give me a roll.
600.
You found something useful.
I built it.
No, something useful.
Well, I don't know, in a tricky situation.
Just going to put that in there. Hang on a second. Right. Can you... So this is for body armor learning, but this is more a case of have you ignored it or not. So just give me a... What's the learning skill for that?
42.
It's intelligence, so give me an intelligence roll.
Sure.
And also let me know what your intelligence is.
My intelligence is 15, and I rolled an 8, so I'm 7 under.
15, and you roll...
7 under.
In
There's
which
a
case,
boost to my intelligence.
learning has advanced without any fault whatsoever, so that's good. We can cross that off in a moment. One final thing, which is applicable to your character and your character only. Can you give me a roll against your nightmares?
Nightmares with is luck -1. Oh dear me. So I'm 1 over.
In which case, at some point in this 2-week period, you have awoken with shitty nightmares. For gameplay purpose only, I'm going to deduct 1 fatigue off of your character for ill rest.
I've removed 1 right
Right, and that's you done. I will work out all of the meaningful crap of that once we've wrapped up everyone else's crap. Ruby, scrounging for cutie parts.
Okay.
What's your
Coming
scrap
up.
salvage?
I don't have scrap salvage.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're scrounging.
10.
Scrounging is...
Oh, I forgot something. I need to be training that too. The scrounging.
That's right, we haven't done anything, so we can easily add it.
Right.
It had been added, and that means we can get on with it. Right, so, scrounging.
That's 3 under.
Ah, interesting. You may have found something useful to your cutie repair.
Oh. Well,
That's...
if that's the case, she will try to repair the QT with those parts. Or that part, whatever it is.
Repair. I can have that in. We'll come to that in a moment,
Mm-hmm.
because that's now at the bottom of the list. So, hacking.
Yeah.
This is for your learning, isn't it? So, this is an intelligence roll.
Yep. So just intelligence?
Yeah, just intelligence.
8.
Yep, your learning
Under, I
goes
think.
flawlessly, so we'll come to that in a moment. Hacking is plus. It's just to check that you haven't fucked up and forgotten how to, yeah, like, oh, I should have gone and done that today. But unless you fail badly, you can't fail that, basically. So to check if you've managed to decipher any more of the signal, so this will be based on your computer hacking skill as it currently is.
It's 14.
14. Can you give me a roll on that, please, boss?
Oh, you're calling me the boss. I like that.
Well, you're currently the boss of what's happening.
That's 4 under.
You have managed to gain some information about the signal.
Nice.
E-pistol learning, so this will be based on your dexterity. So just give me a dex roll.
Agility.
Sorry, yes, agility. The Fallout version.
3 under.
So that goes flawlessly. You learn your pistoly goodness. Cable scrounging. So this comes under another scrounging attempt then.
What?
Yeah. Look, that's cheeky doing that. I'm sure it's something he's done.
What have I done?
Dice disappear.
1 under.
No, that's not me.
It does sound
might
like
have
something
just
he would.
found some cable.
Oh.
You're doing all right. All of your numbers are pretty good so far.
Yeah, I get good rolls for a change.
So, carousing with the guards.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got any special skills, or is this just speech?
I have speech at 10.
Speech at 10. Roger that.
Rolling that. That's on it.
You've managed to get a good impression from them, so currently your result scores are 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, so they're all positive.
Okay, good.
Training your scrounging.
Yes.
So this will be based on, gosh, what's the frickin' skill for that?
Perception.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah, give me a perception check then.
Oh, that's 3 over.
You do get a bonus, don't forget, because you take longer to do things, and because you're doing it over time, you get a bonus anyway. So,
Okay.
roll. I was trying to come to the point of it. You rolled a 14.
3 over. Yep. My perception is
Do you
11.
want to know? That's actually enough because of the additional time.
Okay. Good stuff.
So the additional time managed to save you there.
Okay.
And
did
then
any of my
you've got
training
your
complete?
repair learning.
Repair learning?
Oh no, repairing. Oh yeah, you wanted. So you found the part for your cutie. You wanted to try and use it to try and repair. Sorry, I'd
Yep.
misread what I typed.
Oh, okay.
So hang on, I need to come up. So this is going to be engineer electrical. And we know that. So that and this. Give me your roll after I've applied some modifiers.
Oh, 5 under? No, that's 6 under.
Do you want to know something? Even with the
What?
modifiers that I applied on there, because it's a tricky repair, that's actually enough to get you 1 point of pass, which is enough to score you a repair. Your
So my
cutie,
cutie's Geiger counter's
now the
fixed.
Geiger counter starts ticking along quite happily.
Good
That's
stuff.
not good for us.
No, it's not good for
ticking
you.
along.
The fact that it's ticking along quite happily is bad.
Yeah.
Wait, it's ticking?
Yeah, it's ticking. It's good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's terrible. I mean, inside the building that it starts doing this.
Yep.
Ah.
It's worse outside if you want to take it out there now that it works.
Well, there's just that much background radiation in this area?
If your machinery is to be believed, yes. And you're pretty happy that you've got a repair working on it.
Yeah. We have to kill some kind of rad rat to see if it works.
That's the best way to check if something's working, is to find some kind of baseline check.
Something that's a source of radiation.
But it is currently quietly ticking along to itself.
Or some yellow barrels.
You did really well. So lots
Yeah,
of
I'm
passes
surprised.
there.
Did any of my skills complete by any chance?
Let me just check. So boom. Diary. 2 weeks applied to Ruby. So your computer hacking will actually complete in 3 days.
Okay, from after this
No,
fast
it's
forward.
like during the fast forward it completes.
Oh, so it's done?
Yep.
Okay, nice. I mean,
As
plus
does your
can go.
energy pistol.
Okay. So energy pistol goes up by 1. Here. I gotta decide on new training things.
Hang on. Your scrounging, however, you've made headway into it, and you think you're getting better, but you've got a lot to pick up on yet.
Okay.
But yeah, those 2 things are happily now learned.
Good stuff. Okay. Nice. Happy with that result. Oh, and cables. Did I find any?
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me go back to the results page. So your cable. There it is. Yes, I will have to generate some for you in a moment. I will come back to that.
Did
All
Mim
of
find
the
anything? Vion?
He did not find cable.
Okay, but he didn't find anything else either.
He found some crap.
Okay, but that's coming up.
Yeah.
Right.
All of the findy things will come afterwards.
All right, perfect.
Did I find materials?
It comes up afterwards.
Yeah, we'll be doing that in a minute.
Okay, cool.
So, I think it is 2 intelligence roll. Hang on, what is characters? Vulcan. Sewing is agility, and then intelligence, and then intelligence. So, Ing. Can Vulcan give me an agility check?
No.
Oh,
right on.
8.
Nope, 1 over. Fuck me.
Hang on. So 8. And the good news is you haven't fucked up your training. It still goes by without a hitch. Like, no problems whatsoever. So, 2 lots of intelligence. This really should not have any capability of failing. Roll me some intelligence checks. Okay.
3 under.
Actually, lots more, yes. You get lots of positive modifier for the time applied. Yep. All training goes absolutely without a hitch. That's all you needed. We're good.
Awesome.
So unfortunately, the only thing you actually failed at is the one thing you really wanted. De Haas. Guarding. So that'll be a perception check then. What is your perception? And you were doing this with some vigor. You there, Bob? Has he fallen asleep on us?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
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 What the file can do for thou?
Perception check for your guarding, please.
Righto.
Wrong.
13.
13 toys.
What over?
Right, well that is a good enough pass. The one thing that might interrupt you happens in the latter half of the second week. So day... Ooh, what is that? Day 10, I guess? Call it day 10. A giant rad spider comes your way. But you've got enough on your guarding that you can potentially dispatch it before it attacks. Or you can see if it's going to attack, or what would you like to do with this potential scenario? Because you currently have authority on the scenario, effectively.
I would just choose to observe.
So you're going to watch to see what the spider's doing.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun. What is the spider doing? I need to generate a spider. Giant spider? Rad spider. There we go. So the spider is... What did I just roll on my roll? 10. It looks like it's coming toward you, Bob.
Prick. I do have a pistol, don't I?
You have whatever you have.
I do believe I picked up a pistol, I just don't have the card.
I mean, there's pistols lying around if you want to try and rush to grab one. There are several pistols scooched around the floor of the
Yeah.
encampment.
I'll take a sizable pistol.
Or you can just walk over and just take the rifle from Leon. Like, he's not gonna give you a fight.
Yeah, I could
What
do
do you
that.
need
Fuck
a
it.
weapon for? Oh.
He was on patrol and he saw a rad spider heading towards you guys.
Oh.
Catch it, harvest it for silk.
You can take one of the barracudas.
Or
Yeah.
again, take the hunting rifle, dude.
Yeah, I'll take the hunting rifle.
At
Have you
least
got a
that way,
stat card over there?
yeah, that way at least you'll have proficiency to the weapon as well. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here you
In which case I then shoot the fucker in the face.
So, because you're on patrol, because you get to see it coming, you will get to shoot it in the face before doing things.
Is this far away from the hideout?
It's far enough away that it's currently not a threat directly to the hideout.
No, but do we hear it? Do we hear him shooting?
Well, he's dashed back into the hideout and grabbed a rifle.
And we're all there?
I mean, crikey, take a luck check to see if you're at base at that point in time.
A luck check.
Yeah, just are you lucky enough to be there or not?
Well, wouldn't it be the opposite if if I pass a luck check, I wouldn't be there because I have more things to do at the place than away?
Here's the thing, your desired outcome is to be there.
Maybe.
So,
but sure.
as your desired outcome is I would like to be there, you have to be lucky. And with that, you have to take a luck check.
I'm not there.
You're not there, so you're off carousing or something at the time. So yeah, you take the rifle and you dash back out to your vantage point wherever you were. What are you doing with this rifle?
Bang.
Right. Let's see just about where this spider is, shall we? It's currently quite far away. And I'm going to need my GURPS book of words to understand this. So I presume you're going to take some time, aim the shot, because it's currently unaware of your presence, effectively.
Yeah.
So, level the rifle, aim down barrel, yada yada yada. Make sure you're on target. All that good shit. And range. That's a good point. Can Dahas give me a luck check as well?
No.
Unfortunately, this is happening when it's slightly dark as well.
No problem.
It's otherwise perfectly clear, but it's quite dark. Range, here we go. 389. Can anyone find page 389 for me?
Yes.
Thanks.
It's right here.
Oh yeah, so it is. This is melee combat. I don't want melee combat. It's not attacking him yet. It wasn't 389, Frosty. That's not the right page at all.
Ah.
378 maybe? 372? So, at the range of very far away, as I have described it, it is a negative number. Not any of those numbers. It's quite dark. And it's not obscured. You're not sure if you're going to be able to hit it at this range. As you're studying it through the scope, it's far enough away that you're not sure of this shot.
In which case, I'm just doing it to scare it off, so I'll just shoot anyway.
So you're just going to sort of bang and... Alright, in which case, are you aiming like as though you want to hit it? Like on the off chance?
Okay, why not?
Alright, in which case, bang, shoot the damn gun.
3d6?
Yeah, with your small guns rifle.
2 under.
Yeah, bang. The shot whizzes off into the night. You're pretty sure you haven't hit the thing. And there's a chance it's decided to do other things than get shot at.
What's with all the number?
That's Jim being
Jim.
indecisively like, what's happening, Rich? Tell me what's going on. Whilst I was working out modifiers for things. So it halters with the sound of the gun crack in the night and sort of looks around like, what was that noise? What, where? It doesn't say that because it doesn't know how to speak, but you can see that that's what it's currently thinking. What's your reaction to this?
I'll just observe it.
You
Whilst reloading another round.
So, tink, load another clip in there, another round or whatever. It is currently no longer moving towards you, but it's not really moving away either. It's
very good.
Sort of off in the night. But in terms of encounter, unless you want to push the encounter any, it's no longer a threat. What do you want to do? Do you want to be a threat?
Nope.
So you just sort of watch it as it fumbles around in the night and eventually pisses off into the darkness.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yep. Spider threat has concluded. In which case, time doesn't need to stop for anything, so everyone gets their full benefit. And that brings us to traps learning. So, can you give me an intelligence check? I believe it is for traps. Is it traps intelligence? Oh? Yeah, it is.
Which case 4 under.
4 under. 0 to 7. Yep, all goes without fault. Learning knife, which is going to be...
Agility.
It might be strength, but I'll check, because I don't know. Knifey knife. Knifey knife. I see you've learnt how to poke a knife. Knifey knife is indeed agility, so rock on with your agility check.
That'd be 3 under.
3 under. Okay, so that goes without fault. Sneak learning. Again, agility.
Does that mean my sneak goes up because of my agility increase?
No, because sneak, and this is part of the discussion I was having with Amelia, these core skills are mathematically slightly different.
1 under.
Fine. Setting traps. What is your current trap skill?
Bollocks. 7.
7, okay. Give me a roll then, boss.
7 over.
7 over, excellent. And to help clear out the remaining crap of the rooms. Strength check.
3 under.
You managed to fail your traps, but everything else went pretty good, but you're mostly just doing learning. So, scaring off a spider is pretty successful. The clearing has been done 3 points overall. So I shall deduct that from the clearing. Where's my diary? Where's the diary? And the clearing. Particularly I need the information about how much is clear. There it is. Can someone roll 3d10? Oh.
3d10?
No.
Yeah.
We can only roll d6s.
Sorry.
Ah.
I've been keeping these secret.
Those are your numbers.
18.
Did I just kill Chai?
No, that was how much room's been cleared out.
Oh,
so, you did quite a chunk of clearing. You've cleared away
Yeah, well,
more than 2/3 of the crap now. Good work. There's only some crappy bits of rubble and shit to move out. It'll be looking like home in no time. And on the card, I can see we've got some rando crap to generate. Because someone found some crap. I don't know what's going on there. Can Leon give me a luck roll? That's not how that works.
Yes. A luck roll. Let's see what happened. 4 under.
4 under, in which case, well done, you've succeeded on your lucky thing for your random crap. Boring thing that you found, a second dead potted plant.
Well,
mine.
yeah. Well, at least we have the pot and possibly
More pot later.
Putting that up to 2.
Yes.
Second crappy thing that you found is a military ammo bag.
okay. Yeah, I was about to say that seems like something that has the house written on it. But
Wait, hang on. What did you find in military? What?
Just an ammo satchel.
Is it empty?
It's empty.
I'm gonna put that on tools.
Yeah, makes sense.
But your lucky thing that you found, unopened and a little bit dinged up and rusty, is a safe.
Cool.
A safe.
A safe.
I'm probably gonna be having Quinn help me drag that thing back.
Put that on
Well, hang on.
as well.
Yeah, the safe, I don't know if it'll be moved, because I will just check to see if
How
this
large
is
it
something
is?
that can be moved.
You're gonna have to lockpick it.
The fucking vault? I'll take the vault.
Here it is. No, this cannot be moved by most of you. I don't even think Quinn could move this.
Okay.
How big is it?
It's like I don't know, call it like a 5-foot tall safe.
That's, yeah.
It's like
But you
part
weigh only
built
about
into a building.
120 kilos or something, right?
No, not this one. You can go and check to see how heavy it is, but you cannot lift this up.
Okay. Well, then.
And also, that will come with some unfairness rolls, which I will generate now. It's partially buried, and to get to it, you would have to succeed an archaeology check.
To basically use a
dig
shovel around it.
To dig around a solid metal thing, you would need something that fine.
Archaeology is just my catch-all for it's not in the open. You need to like uncoverify a thing.
Okay. Well, shit, I don't have any.
And it is buried. Like you can see maybe like I don't know, maybe it's lying on its back or something, and you can just see the top spokes of what would be the big old metal handle, and you're like, that's a safe under there, but it is freaking buried.
Well, I've noted it down. At some point, I want to see if I can, well, break into it. It's gonna take some time, but might be something good in there.
Let me take a note of buried safe. Buried safe has been noted. So that was your lucky thing. Do with what you want. What else did we get here?
Oh, how is it closed? What's its locking thing?
You have no idea because most of it's like buried over.
Okay, so you can't see the way to open the thing. It's just like a box in the ground.
You can't even see the outline of it properly. Like it's properly, like practically like a building has fallen on it, and then like a foot of dirt has managed to gather over it, and all that's left is like literally you can just about make out what would be like a safe handle poking out of the earth.
Okay.
Yeah, lockpicking shouldn't be too bad. If you can get to it and clean it out.
Depends on who has the best amount of lockpicking.
Nah. Gotta dig it up first.
Turret mounts you've done. Cleaning you've done. Carousing you've done. Scrap salvage for useful shit. You managed to find some useful shit, didn't you?
Yes.
So, what useful shit have you found? You have found some aluminium scraps. Now, these aren't... So, raw materials come in two forms, scrap and usable chunk. You have found aluminium scraps. And you have found 5 of them. So, probably some ruined up old signage or something that's been mangled beyond... But you're like, well, I can use that. Nightmare we've handled, and I've already deducted a thing because of it. So, Ruby. Scrounging for your cutie, you've succeeded. You've managed to repair your Geiger counter, that's all done. Signal.
Oh yeah, the signal.
So, where were we on that? You've managed to decipher the key that unlocks it all so you can read it properly. You've managed to
Yes.
decipher some of the protocols so you can understand how it's being formatted. What's your intention with this signal beyond just observing it and learning it at the moment?
Well, considering I want to be able to communicate with these devices, or attempt to intercept and see what kind of data they are actually transferring, what it is. If it's possibly maybe something that controls the turrets of bad, or who knows what.
Okay. The second part of that is going to be very difficult to achieve because most of it is so low level, like hex bytes being transferred, basically.
Well, yeah, that's always what it is.
But yeah, but it doesn't translate into meaningful structural information to you.
Well, there always is a structure behind those things.
There is a structure, but you as a person are not going to be able to decipher this structure. And if that tells you anything, it means that whatever's reading this is doing so in a way that is beyond human comprehension.
But it never is, though.
Whatever's reading this is beyond human comprehension.
Huh? So it's magic.
It's not magic, it's code, but in a way that even if you were to read it back, all you would be doing is deciphering 0 F F F D E E E F 1 0 0
Yeah,
1,
exactly. But
and it
those
means
things
nothing
make
to
up
you.
for a protocol.
Yeah.
Like I, as the programmer, know how those things work.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the protocol of this, the language that it's talking, means nothing to you as a person.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm trying to learn. That's why you gather those
Yeah,
things
but
and
to
you
know
figure
what it's
things out.
So to learn French, you have to talk to a Frenchman, and you say hello. He says bonjour. You learn that bonjour means hello.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah. So what you're doing is you're going to a language and you're saying, I want to know what you're saying, and you currently have no reference of that saying. So it might be telling you very informative things, but you don't know yet what the translation of that informative thing is. All you're learning is the word bonjour. You don't know what it means. So
yeah.
you can now
But
quite
if you observe,
confidently,
yeah.
but you as a character, Ruby as a character, can quite confidently now talk in this language. But you don't know what you're saying.
All right.
You have no frame of reference to what these function calls and the things that it's declaring, what it means. You know the protocol and how it's laid out. You know how it's transmitted. You know the way that it's formed, and you know the cipher key to uncover what it's saying. But you don't yet know any of the language of what it's saying.
Do you know what it is?
I know what it is.
I don't know how to explain to you how you would figure that out. That's too much work.
Well,
And my
short.
burnout isn't helping either.
Here's the thing. Short of your character having a complete set of this transmission to completely gather every possible function in its data set, you would never be able to work out what it's saying.
Well, it kind of depends. Cause
Well,
if
let me put this another way. When you open up a running program, the number of bytes of information processes in the millions. And you know
yeah,
that.
but yeah, I know that, but that doesn't mean they're sending that much data back and forth, are they?
It's on that scale.
Over how much time?
The transmission is nearly ceaseless, which is why you've been able to track it so well.
Okay, so what's the transfer rate? Because I should be able to see how much data they're transferring back and forth.
There are many
Well, yeah, but
megabytes
bytes
of
per second,
information.
how much?
Without coming up with something, I would have to go into specific rule books, but it's significant. Like it would overwhelm Quinn's program base.
So it's likely a video stream or something.
No, that would be easier to decipher. You would know how to like you as a character would recognize key functions of data being transmitted in certain ways. This doesn't
Yeah,
look
but
like that.
what else constantly transfers that much data back and forth?
Your
Is it
character
mostly
doesn't
one
know.
way?
I've already said it is not one way.
So they're transferring like megabytes of data per second back and forth at the same time.
It's a significant transmission. And part of the struggle that you're coping with is the fact that you can only capture small, tiny segments of it in your Qt's memory bank.
Yeah.
So you're working on captured parts to try and decipher over time. And whilst you've been
Well, I
successful
know,
in
but
doing so because you're very clever, again, without the key, without the Rosetta Stone.
I get that, but there aren't that many things that would be sending that much data back and forth. And then especially in this world.
You see, and I think that you've got to contemplate further on the world you're in and some of the things I've included into the world. And without giving too much away, you've actually been quite fortuitous on this. Your character's not only very intelligent, but you've been quite lucky.
Mm-hmm.
So you've had some good rolls whilst you've been working on this, which means that you've achieved things that normal humans wouldn't be able to even contemplate achieving.
Well, yeah, but she's also very intelligent.
Yeah, your character's very intelligent, but again, that doesn't give you the Rosetta Stone of hyper comprehension.
No, but judging by how much data is going back and forth, she should probably be able to guess what it is. And
I
just
don't know if
trying to
your
think of
character has a
things
frame of reference to.
what it is.
Well, if you would liken it to anything, because one thing that your character does have in her past is that you rebuilt Quinn.
Yeah.
And you did so from a robotics factory. You said that you had scavenged parts out of the robotics factory.
Yes.
The databases from which you would have put together his rudimentary AI would have a similar scope of information that this signal currently has.
That doesn't really help me very much.
That's about as definitive as I can be on the matter. Like, your character understands that what you're dealing with at the moment is as complex and as expansive as the databases from which you took the parts that you built Quinn when you were digging around in the, whatever computer systems might have been available there.
Are these these signals, because there's a receiver and a sender, are they stationary or are they moving? Do their signal strengths vary a lot?
The signal strength varies, but not like grossly significant. So the signal you've been picking up has been pretty strong and pretty consistent.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what else I can get from it, and I'll think about it some more.
Like I say, you're pretty confident that you can interact to the signal because you have a great understanding of the parts of the messages that are being transmitted. You just don't know any of what that message is.
Yeah. Okay, that's all then.
Cool. Energy pistol, you've done that. Cable scrounging, did I generate the cable? No, I haven't. Cable, you actually got cable.
Hmm?
So, you have managed to get, you need, if I'm recalling correctly, I believe you need about 50-something yards still. Is that
I
right?
think so. We have 14 laying around.
You have 14
And
laying about.
30 underground already.
Right, okay. So, you have how much pass on this? Secret roll. Secret roll. You've managed to get 14 yards of cable.
Alright,
Like there
so
was
we're at
a
28.
handy dandy spool of cable in an old electronics store that you managed to find.
Awesome.
Carousing. Now they're being friendly to you as well, so if you would like to ask for information or try and influence them in some way.
No, just getting to know them, and if it's a different shift, that's good, because then there will be more of them that know me, in case we
Okie
ever
dokie.
run into them in other places.
Training and repairing. We've dealt all of your things then. Vulcan has done his things. Has he learnt anything? Vulcan learning. So your sewing will actually finish just before the time stop. Like literally, you've got enough time there that your sewing goes up.
What?
And we get out your other skills that you wanted to learn.
There was
So Doctor is a skill.
I'm guessing it probably didn't go up after 2 weeks.
I don't know. So you don't have a trainer, unfortunately, but Doctor is an intelligence hard skill. So let's pump. What's your current intelligence?
14.
14. And what's your current Doctor level?
11.
11. Oh Jesus. So here's the thing, Mr. Doctor Man.
Can it not be trained?
It can be trained, because hypothetically anything can be trained, but your current capability and your current level, this is going to take you a long time.
Yeah.
Do you want to dive
like
into that?
Over a year.
Well,
yeah.
Not a year, but a long time.
Oh, I thought it was a year.
So no,
that's better
no.
than what I thought it was going to be. So yeah.
All right, if you want to take it, I'm going to add it. So, but it takes off 13 days because you've effectively got that time in there.
Mm.
I
know it's a bad one.
So that negative 13. Yeah, this is. I'll tell you afterwards once we're done with the game.
It should be a pretty impressive thing to try to train by yourself with no help whatsoever.
So this is
like
Doctor.
None of them can assist me even.
Doctor to 11 at. It won't make any difference to your bookkeeping. It's 154 days.
Yeah.
So
got a while.
You've got a while there.
It's not too bad though.
Yeah, I mean,
really.
Yeah.
I figured it would be more. Is the problem?
It's actually because relatively, it's still pretty low level. I mean, 11's not terrible, But
fair enough.
so you're not into like I'm gonna become Doctor Strange time, but yeah, I think you're right. Self-teaching, like how to doctor,
That's what's killing me. Yeah.
is yeah. So what was the other thing you were doing? Naturalist, wasn't it?
Yes.
And I've lost. So naturalist, naturalist, naturalist. You've just learnt that, haven't you? You've already.
Yeah, it just went up to 12.
So you've just learnt it to 12 on my sheet. And your doctor learning on here because you've done that. So let's just.
Can you put the? You said the sewing was done after 13.
Sewing. Yeah, you completed it.
Okay. Good.
So I will recheck this afterwards as well, but I'll put that on there. So it's currently at 12. It's an intelligence based, so we don't need to do that, and it is a hard skill again. Why are all your skills hard, bruv? Choose easier skills.
Yeah, like herb lore was a very hard and ridiculous.
So it's going to be based on intelligence again.
If it did finish before the 14 days, sewing back on as well.
Okay, so you'll only get 1 day of that, but yeah.
Yeah.
This one's not as long, but it's still going to be months of work.
Yeah, I figured.
So I'll just throw that in there. Natura to 13. Oh. Cool. And you want to redo sewing again so that'll be going to 10, is
Yeah.
that right?
Correct.
And sewing is an easy dexterity. What's your dexterity?
Horrible. It's 8.
8. So easy dexterity, and it's 8. Oh, actually, yeah, you're that. Oh, crap. I forgot to take in. Oh, this one's going to be easy for you, bud. 17 days, practically a breeze compared to your other skill.
Considering to everything else.
Yeah, I might just have to go back and revisit Doctor because I think I've miscalculated one important factor. But let me say 17, and you've got a day off anyway. 16, and that's sewing to rank 10. It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Christ, I've lost where we were. So that was your skills. We've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. We've done the guarding.
And the invention failed.
The invention failed, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
I will allow you to make another blank roll, because effectively invention can be done multiple times a day. So you can have one roll to represent the final day of
No. Unless it's going off my intelligence, then.
Sadly, no. That one also fails. But you can have, so anytime we're not doing expanded time, you can make one roll for invention every day. So it's more advantageous to do non-expanded time for invention. Because basically, expanded time, I'm having to aggregate what your character would be sort of focusing and doing. And it just turns out that your invention, like I say, the amount of time you spent on it is insignificant compared to your training times. But anyway, back to Dehas. So traps. Oh, Dehas. Traps. So you've managed to complete combat knife, which isn't traps, but you've completed it anyway. So that can go up another rank.
Hooray.
You also complete sneak, which goes up another rank. And you also complete traps, which goes up another rank. So all of your learnings have completed.
Was the last one sneak?
Yes, so traps, sneak, and your combat knife. You have managed to successfully learn how to sneak around, stabbing things whilst not falling over the twig. The twig.
Awesome.
What else did you have on your long... setting traps, you failed. Clearing, I've already accounted. That's all of the long things. Do I need to generate anything else? Generation... don't think there's any more generation. Have I missed anything?
What relation does melee weapons have to knife?
So melee weapons is the default I don't know how to knife.
Oh, okay.
We've done the QT, we've done the signal, we've done the cable. That's everything. We've done long time advancement. Oi, oi, oi. Which is good, because it's pretty much the end of the session anyway.
Yeah, it's quite a bit done.
Oh.
We didn't die.
You didn't, and there was only one. Honestly, like I checked RNG for basically 4 sections of time, and you had some cockroaches which came by, which I concluded that were insignificant and easily defeated. Yeah. Would you like some incidental cockroach meat?
What?
I mean, it's there if you want it.
I will
Would you
take
like
the
some cock?
cockroach meat.
So,
Wait, are they rad roaches?
these were, let's have a look. Were they rad roaches or were these just giant cockroaches? Let me check. Where's my list of things? List of things. Tell me thy secret. No, these were just giant cockroaches, I'm afraid.
Okay. Can I at some point go around the building and see if the radiation varies in certain places? There may be some things that are making more radiation than... But you said it was more outside than it was inside, right?
Yes, so going outside, immediately the Geiger module starts ticking a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
But if you spend some time sort of walking around the ruins, whilst not... There's no specific hot spots or anything, but it does vary up and down slightly. But there's nearly always something reading on your Geiger counter. And
what
your QT has a handy-dandy readout which tells you, danger, warning, radiation.
Uh-huh. So it keeps telling me that.
Yeah.
What does it say about my personal radiation poisoning level?
That's a good point, because it does have personal details that it can read out to you. And now you've got that module, it can give you that. It tells you... I need to find Ruby in my notes. That's what it tells me. Radiation. So, Ruby, you are currently... I don't know, like, the scale is ridiculous, but you have 15.
And out of?
out of lots, 15 is insignificant. Like it doesn't. Put it this way: the QT is programmed to basically give you health advice, and 15, it's not telling you to go and see a doctor immediately. It's like, oh, you've got some radiation.
And can I put it on, or at least ask him if he wants to, on Vulcan for a moment to see what his level is?
Get a reading off of Vulcan. Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Yeah.
you can share it around. It's a it's a little handheld Gizimoji. Yeah. So Vulcan, do you want to take the health thermometer test?
I don't know what this thing is, and it frightens me.
Yeah, it sort of boops as you like,
Ah.
boop.
No, it's fine. I'll put it on.
So Vulcan is currently reading at 51.
Okay. But it doesn't have a scale of what the maximum is or anything.
It doesn't have like a bar scale or a rotary scale. It just tells you this is your radiation impact sort of body, I
Okay.
suppose.
Anyone else want to know
I
their
will say,
levels?
when Vulcan takes his reading, it says seek medical advice.
Okay. And Leon, you wanted it as well?
Yeah, sure.
So Leon, it has 37.
Okay. And does the Haas want to know his rads? How radical you are? Alright, so what does he
Actually,
have?
no.
No? Okay.
No.
Yes, no?
No.
All right, so yeah, in which case you don't know.
Doesn't care for radiation. Isn't got time for radiation.
I don't have time.
He doesn't want to be radical. Vulcan, you made something to deal with this radiation, right?
Well, I did, but it really kind of tastes like a jizz-covered sock that's been in someone's butthole.
Well, yeah, but I'm curious. Next time you use it, we should take your reading before you use it and then after you use it, so we get a bit of an idea of its effectiveness.
And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a Radaway. He says,
Oh yeah,
I could
you
probably
do
take
actually
this.
have a Radaway.
I just looked on my fucking sheet and
Yeah.
saw that I had Radaway. I'm gonna take the Radaway.
Alright, I'm making it so he has the thing on when he takes it.
So here's the thing: Radaway isn't an instantaneous medication.
Oh.
Oh?
Radaway takes time to get into the
How
system.
much?
And I'm just
I
looking
imagine
up.
Vulcan knows about that.
The total time for absorption and then there is a little bit of expulsion that has to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Is about 6 hours, I believe, but I could be wrong. I'm checking.
Right. So.
Do you mind if I borrow this for a few hours?
Yeah, I kind of do, but we'll just take your measurement now and then take another one in 6 hours.
Oh no, the total time. So it works over multiple days. 6 hours is like when you can first, like, oh, I'm feeling healthier. But the total time is 2 days.
Right, so we'll just take it now, note it down, so it was 51. You take it, and we'll take it again every 6 hours or something. I can't miss my cutie, you can't have it permanent.
But it's cool, it's got Pong.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes a
but
few
it's
minutes to get a
fine,
reading, so it's not...
It's got Pong, though. Just
Pong.
look, see
Like,
the little thing.
the first thing you do is like, oh, it's got Pong on here. Dook, dook, dook.
Frank, you cheating fuck. No.
Okie dokie. So, you currently do. Let's have a look at Vulcan's sheet because important things are about to happen.
I deleted the
Leon,
Radaway.
you got a sniffy nose.
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Bless.
Both noses. Both nostrils.
Fucking. How is this handled? Addiction.
It's addictive.
Yes, Radaway is addictive.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's a bitch. How do I handle addiction? From damage and death, healing, chems. Chems, addiction, and withdrawal. Page 42. Let's do it.
From one hit.
It's chance addiction, so...
Ah. Well, my luck is shit, so someone's probably about to get addicted to Radway. Which... not a horrible thing to be addicted to, I guess. Given that there's always fucking radiation everywhere.
Chemical... Plus or minus any modifiers. Oh, right, okay. So this is a flat chance check then. So it's not a GURPSian check, this will be a flat chance check. And it is... I'm going to roll in secret, unless... No, you know what, Vulcan. You're
Yeah,
taking,
let me have it.
You're
Let's just
taking
see.
the addictive drug, you can roll. So, it's a D100, pick a 1 dice and pick a 10s dice. Let's do it.
Can I gizmo anything to help with this?
You know
Like,
what? Your
all of my
gizmos are
gizmos?
medical, actually.
Uh-huh.
Huh. That does apply.
And this is also healer? I'm healing the rats.
I will allow all of the things, because you're actually saying the right words.
Yay, I like the things with the
So,
words.
yeah, I mean,
and
you...
here we go.
You didn't tell me which was your 10s dice, bruv.
Oh, I didn't. I have, the green is 10.
82. You are currently not addicted to Radaway.
What? I like gizmos.
So yeah, we will come to the effect of that. In fact, no, you've taken it now. I will
Vulcan's
allow...
gonna chill for a few days.
Because of when the fix happened, so the fix happened during the expanded time, I will allow you to have had your 2 days of healing within...
Oh yeah, because she fixed... Yeah.
Within that same 2 weeks.
Sweet.
So, the first day after your Radaway dosage, your rads go down by 25.
Okay.
Good stuff.
And then you have some very interesting times on the toilet.
Ah!
I'm guessing it lights up, it's all glowy and green.
And then the second day after dosage, it goes down by another 25.
Down to 0?
He's at 1.
Oh, 1.
One rad.
Right. So he'll be good for a few years.
And that's
Hopefully.
actually healthier than when you began the campaign.
Yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure I started at like 25 or 30.
That was probably totally worth the what did I trade for it? A piece of armor?
Yeah.
Leather armor, I think?
So
It was worth it.
Like,
or leather jackets?
maybe like the next morning before you sort of toke up, you're like, hey, I actually feel pretty good.
Oh, that crank in my knees kind of. I'm not so nauseous. Oh, this shit's great.
Ah.
I wonder if it can be made smokable. And it started.
Cool. Right, and here endeth the session. So I shall take off your rads, because that's happened.
Yay.
Oh dear. Cool. Yes, you are in a bad spot for radiation. It's not the worst, but you have some latent background radiation in the area.
I think maybe we should go around in the next one and maybe check to see if other places might be less. This is a very powerful tool you have now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I already walked around and found out that it was pretty much everywhere. It was less inside than it was outside.
Yeah, there is basically as Vulcan might allude to, because he probably got some knowledge of this, the fact that it's been on off, like raining, snowing, and whatever elsing, all of that shit brings down airborne radiation with it.
Okay, so it gets worse when there's...
You're literally at the end of a nuclear winter. So, the air is just a shithole of fucking rads.
Okay.
We picked the perfect time to come out of the well, start a campaign.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
In fact, the scope of nuclear winter could possibly continue for another 50 years, potentially. But you are in the tail end of nuclear winter. Not a good time to be a human.
Yeah.
So about that becoming a ghoul.
Yeah.
No.
Also, if you wanted that rad roach meat, add 3 meat, but then you will need to deduct time. Tells me
A lot.
168.
All right.
You
I
currently
need a
got
calculator for
821.
168, you said.
That minus that.
Oh.
You currently have 653. And I shall make a note of that as well.
653.
That's a chunks of, like, you literally had 3 cows worth of meat plus a few bits of boar left over. So it was a chunk of meat.
Running out.
You've gone through about half of it.
We need more.
Oh dear. I just need to check one
generate a
thing.
bear.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oof, that's not good at all. Oh man, the weather has been shocking. Lots of snow.
Some more rats. So actually, when there's stuff falling down from the sky, like water or like rain or snow, it makes more noise, my cutie.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you've had a day of snow. More snow. It's been shit. A nice clear day. That's nice. More snow. In fact, oof. With the snow that you've had, I'm willing to say that outside it is now snowy. It has settled into a
Okay.
snowy exterior.
Snow.
We are in a Tech 8, right? Tech
Yeah, you
level 8.
exist
Okay.
as Tech Level 8 people.
Okay. The stuff that I want would require someone to teach me how to do it. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I'm going to need some NPCs, and they're going to be nice, and not trying to murder us. And they're going to need a Tech Level 8 lab. Yeah, so let's see what my luck does with that.
And that should be all of the weather. That is all of... So yeah, outside is snowy. And you had some fog at one point. That was nice. Do you want to know something? The fog came over. There we go. That's why that spider arrived. The fog brought the spider out. There we go. But yeah, the first incident of snow was 15 millimeters of snow on the ground. and then a couple of days later another 5 mil, and then 3 days in a row you had 4 mil, 8 mil, and 3 mil. So it's been building up out there. It's crunchy snow at the moment, and all of it is happily killing you.
As long as we're in it. Well,
Yeah,
it.
You want to go outside then. But the fact is, there is always latent radiation as well.
Yeah, but that's true here too. Technically.
Yeah, but
probably not as much.
Okay, to clarify, radiation at a potentially dangerous scale.
So Leon's going to need to be watched. I need more Bataway. But that's flower-based.
Yeah, I mean, that's just you rubbing some flowers together to make a Von juice. Right, with that, that's the end of that.